What's going on, Youwy gang?
Yo, what's going on? Hey, peoples. Blurps, the blurp is still not working. I just like worked in like the intro screen, that's it. They're still broken. Not broken, I have them still turned off. Anyway. How are things? Chiab, TMT, Megan, Whore, Hortator. I know I said whore. Sorry about that, man. My day has been good. My day has been good. Ghost Chicken, what's up? Effect. Super, what's good? Sylvan. We're playing Elden Ring today. We need a name for the character. Someone pick a name. We're gonna be throwing shields. Going to be throwing shields. Let's go with this guy. Or gal. Steven. Toby. Let's go on Nendor. Surely we're getting closer to the patch. Yeah, surely tomorrow. Steve Rogers? True. 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 Vagabonds makes the most sense, right? Yeah, it does. Gotta sleep? All good, Chiab. You have a wonderful sleep. So I feel like this run is going to be not that bad. Not gonna say easy just in case. I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. Let's go drop this bad boy with cheat engine. Good old cheat engine. Smithscript shield. Give me that. Hell yeah. Smithscript shield. What infusion you're gonna do? It's a unique weapon. There is no infusion. Good old Somber Stones. When you use cheat engine, how do you not get bans from online mode? That's because you use cheat engine offline. That's why. And then when you get back online next, you should be okay. Spawn the armor set that resembles Cap the most. I don't know what armor set resembles Cap, so. Can you use cheat engine to drop me a boyfriend? What? I ain't know about that. Don't know about that. We should be okay though. I don't know what like. Fortunately, you get the smithing talisman in the DLC, which obviously makes sense, but that's like 10% damage you're missing out on until we get to the DLC. I mean, it does fine damage, and it's what, only 3 FP. It's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. We'll be okay. Let's go get the Warrior's Jar Shard and Ritual Store Talisman. And that's about it. Don't know what else. One of the best weapons in the game? It actually is pretty good. Actually is pretty good. It is not bad. We should be able to mess up a whole bunch of bosses with this thing. And the good thing is, like, against enemies that like to input, read, and dodge is actually pretty good as well. Need a Captain America fit too? Ah, this is close enough. It's close enough. What's going on, JR? Saw the title of the live and I jumped in immediately. Nice. Thanks for being here, Juicy. They don't dodge it at all. Because it's a delayed effect, so they'll try to dodge it. And they'll never get hit. So it's just gonna have... It has really good tracking. And it's fast. How's it for actual blocking? Terrible. It's like a terrible small shield. 74% physical and 37 guard boost. Not good. You're just going to be using it as a projectile option. Like, it's a good strength-based projectile option. So if you have like a strength build and you're lacking a projectile, you can just put this in the offhand and then spam L2. I made a couple of builds with it. The leather set and the Mesmer soldier helm.
Returning to aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it will summon torrent. Treat him with
Leather set and Mesmer soldier helm. Let's go figure this out. Oh, yeah, kinda. I feel you. Yeah, good enough. Playing as a girl character, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Made a Dragon King build with Placid Ruin and Bale's Tyranny, and it's pretty good. Nice. Horrible drip. Somebody ban him. Boomerang ring? It's not really much of a boomerang. It's like spawns in your hand. I think that like, they probably tried to make it like return to you, but they just couldn't figure it out. It's like, you just throw it now. That's sad. Look how it looks when you don't use it without FP. I'm actually surprised that you can throw it without FP. I wonder how much damage it does. Probably not much. Have you done a Placid Ruin only run? No, I think it's basically impossible. Like, there'll be some bosses where it's just like, it's no. Just no. Just no. The Sword of Night's Ash was pretty bad, fully charged, and it only did less than 2k damage to Radahn. Are you talking about, like, you referencing the run that I did yesterday? I feel like the Sword of Night Ash was pretty good. I fucked up, like, every single boss. Maybe except for Radahn. Which, you know, not many Ashes are gonna fuck up Radahn. So, it's perfectly fine. Top 5 talismans? It just depends on your build. Just depends on your build. How's it going on, Andrew? How things, man? How you been, my guy? Next game will be Peak Fashion. Surely. Surely. It'll be like no armor sets. It'll just be like one. Just one armor set. For the Misericord, if you're gonna go like with a critical attack type of build, Dagger Talisman, Blade of Mercy, and if you're using like weapon skills, then Shard of Alexander, and who knows what else. Swordies, I think. I don't know. What's going on, man? How things? Can you do a PvP video? No. There are other PvP content creators. That's not me. Tis not me. Almost fucked up. If I did a PvP video, it'd be shit. I haven't played it in a long time. And my knowledge in the PvP in terms of like, you know, the technical stuff isn't that great. So, there are other people that can do it better. It's gone on cheese. And Tyron, what's up, man? How you been, bro? Yeah, Dragon Crest Shield is really good. Cross, what's up? I just beat Radahn, no summons, no OP build, just Bloodhound Fang. Started him 4 hours ago. Nice, good job. Arabic name? Sorry, dude. You're okay. I just don't know how to pronounce it. I've never heard it before. Never seen it. Zelda Souls? What you mean, like Zelda Souls? Like aesthetically Zelda? Which Zelda game? I don't know. Some of the Zelda games have some Dark Souls themes. Or similar types of themes as Dark Souls. Do you like Ashes of War in the Mystery Chord? Or just standard? Why does the damage go down? Well, like when you make infusions, it like improves certain scalings, but it reduces your base damage. So typically infusions always just result in higher damage when you get like at a respectable level and have like a decent leveled weapon as well. So I said that DLC is over, which you could replay bosses. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. That's why I always recommend this, like, always recommended people to just make a second and third character for the DLC. Because people are just making one. I'm like, just make multiple. Because like when you beat it the first time, you're going to want to play it again. I mean, like, it's not that hard to get back to the DLC in New Game Plus. And your shit does carry over. Your scatter tree fragments and stuff. What should I do with the mystery chord? Look, I don't like to use the mystery chord as a primary option. I just use it as like an offhand option. Because like the whole purpose, I mean, if you're just using it as a primary option, you're gonna have to like parry. Because like there's not really much real way to like stance break. All like the good stance breaking Ashes of War have been like nerfed. Maybe like carrying sovereignty. You could probably just use that. Bloodborne but with cowboys. What? Bloodborne is kind of ass, but I've never played it. How's it going, Captain? How long do you think this is going to take you? I don't think that long. It actually does decent damage, and it's like easy to spam. So, it shouldn't be that bad. Miyazaki says he wants to do more light fantasy, unlike Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Who knows? Cross, what the fuck is... Well, that's not even real words. That's not even any language. What the fuck even is that? What language is that? A merchant tier list when? Never. Every single one sucks. Nah, not really. I don't know. I ain't doing that. That's somebody else's job. I actually might make a video ranking the shields. Because I actually haven't ranked the DLC shields yet. And there's like 10. I was like, okay. Someone has said it, like, rank the shields. Like, I don't want to rank the shields. And I looked at them, it's like, well, like, half of the shields are, like, attacking-based options. So it might be interesting to talk about. And there's only 10, so I was like, fuck around and find out type shit. So when are we gonna do that dancer thing? I don't know. Like, there's like 100 Ashes of War to play with. Like, I don't know. Whatever I feel like on the day. It might be tomorrow, it might be like 2 months from now, like, but we'll see. The Ashes of War is good. Somebody just banned Cross. It's just like taking up space, and that's like annoying me. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what the fuck that means. Just finished beating Mesma with the Knight's Lightning and multi-hit rings. Nice. What's going on, Bursel? How things, bro? And Dunko. What's good? Still can't ban? Fucking YouTube. The game doesn't explain to you a lot of things. Like Arcane. How do people figure it out? Testing. Who's crossed someone on YouTube? Somebody ban JR for getting involved. Get him out of here. I used to discus in high school. Nice. Is this the festive grease run? Yeah. Somewhat similar. Like to do a Dark Souls 3 ranking builds like you did with Elden Ring? My best builds? Like, what do you mean? Like the build types ranked? Like strength, dexterity, and shit like that? Is multiplayer really the only strat after level 150? What you mean, the only strat? I gotta click on this person's name and be like, where the fuck is the timeout button? 24 hours, yeah, that's cool. See you, buddy. Taking up space in my chat. Is a Shield of Knights good? Not really, no. Not really. It's only useful to like deflect projectile attacks. But it doesn't work with the deflect tier. It doesn't work with the curve sword talisman. And if you're at point blank range, you might as well just guard counter with your weapon instead. So like, yeah, it just, I don't know. It doesn't serve a purpose. Somebody banned blue. Oh, now I gotta do it because YouTube is stupid. Oh my god. Oh no. Andrew did it. Nice. Thank god. Why'd you ban JR? Because I felt like it. Like when I say ban, I don't like actually like ban. It's just timed out. For like 10 seconds. That's what banning means. Somebody ban him. Ask him questions. The Shield of Knight looks cool. That's about it. Heard that you get to the DLC after going through the Halleck tree. Then how do I buy it? You go... Wait, you get to the DLC after going to the Halleck tree? You don't have to go to the Halleck tree. All you gotta do is kill Moog. And Radahn. Well, what do you mean then how do I buy it? The Halleck tree is not part of the DLC. I'm confused. Only way I could be sure is to have the same thing in mind. I don't know. I'm trying to read the comment. I can't. Too early for this shit. What's your opinion on the anvil weapon? It's good. It's good. Gets really high damage. Its skill's pretty decent as well. Doesn't do as much damage as like eruption skill, but it does more stance damage, so it's cool. What's up, Aurora? I'm doing fine. It was like early as well, you know. Just like casually playing the game, reading the chat, and everyone's being just stupid. So that's pretty fun. What's your favorite fungus? What the fuck does that mean? Be a madman and try Vari's bouquet? I have. I've done a Vari's bouquet run. It's like the worst weapon. So, so bad. Opinion on Ansbach's blood. With the Furious Blood Blade. The spell, you mean? The spell's kind of like bugged right now to where it doesn't actually do bleed and it does mid damage, so it's kind of shit. Hopefully it gets fixed and it's actually decent. Do a Smithscript dagger run? No. I attempted to do one and I gave up. So no. The matting hand's good. I mean, it might be good for like NPCs or like in PvP, and that's about it. in I wouldn't really care to use it in PvE outside of the NPCs.
Welcome.
When's the next patch? Surely tomorrow.
Yes, right.
What's your favorite country? If it's Australia, then what's next? I don't know. They all suck equally. What's the best Ash for normal claws? I mean, like, the best way to build around claws is, like, R1 spamming. So, like, you could just straight up use Crag Blade or, like, Shriek of Sorrow just to buff the weapon. So, that's, like, a damaging option. I think, like, Impaling Thrust is, like, your best damaging option. What was the Envoy's Longhorn nerf? They, like, halved the poise damage and they, like, just cut the damage in half as well. That was crazy. It wasn't, like, half, but, like, it was a considerable amount. It might as well have been half. Meese, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. W's from my guy Meese. Thank you. Are they getting insane lag? No, everyone gets lag in Radon's second phase. Just the way that it is. Best weapon for Eruption? I'd probably like a Colossal weapon. It's gonna make it do the most damage, right? Nah, it's regular new game. I just use Cheat Engine to drop the weapon. Love giving free money to my favorite creators. Nice. Appreciate it, Meese. I don't get lag on the Radon second phase. I do. I do. Do you think that most Asher Wars would be too OP if they attacked with both weapons when power stancing? Probably, yeah. That would be kind of cool, though. But I guess that's like a lot of effort for FromSoft. Any weapon class to never power stance? I mean, honestly, most of them are just not really that optimal to power stance. Maybe about half of them, actually. Basically, if they just don't hit simultaneously, I would just never care to do it. Unless I get like a really cool like jumping attack like the Twin Blades. Then it's fine. What changes do you expect for the next patch? Probably like an Impenetrable Thorns nerf. And a lot of buffs to hopefully the boss weapons and a lot of the incantations. Yeah. Swahili. What's up? What's good? Thank you for the follow. Top 10 toes ranking when? I ain't doing that. Thoughts on Lightspeed Slash versus Promise Consort? Well, Promise Consort clears. And it ain't even close. Are you doing a video when the patch drops? Yes. Hopefully it's like, you know, at a reasonable time for me, where I'm awake. And I can see it. Test it out. It'll probably just be like a patch notes reading. I'll just like read over it, because I'm guessing it's going to be like a really large list of things. So I'll probably just like make a video talking about it. Quick little thoughts. I might do like a little bit of testing in the middle of the video. And then I'll have like a stream afterwards where I test out everything. And then we'll go just do some more rankings, depending on how many things are changed. Taggy, thank you for the follow. If like a lot of things are changed, like if we have like just almost every single incantation just get buffed or some shit, then you'll probably just redo the videos again. We'll see. You think Blasphemous Blade will get nerfed? Probably. Probably. It might just take like a big hit to like damage in terms of its skill. Or they might just nerf the Talisman of the Dread. Because the Talisman of the Dread is like... It's like 15% damage? Like, why is that?
Hey.
Chainsaw, thank you for the 7 months. How you been, bro? Thank you for being here. Hope things have been well. Yeah, W's of my guy Chainsaw. The holy damage being your channel points logo is funny. I mean, yeah, I've made so many videos talking about holy damage and stuff, so it's just been like a meme for like the longest time, so. Do you have Consult Radon gets nerfed? I hope that the double swiping attack. If nothing else, the double swiping attack just gets deleted. Just deleted. Everything else about the fight I don't care for. Just the double swiping attack, just get rid of it. And hopefully like the performance gets fixed. That would be nice too. It would be nice. That's like the only thing. Everything else about it, I don't really mind. Like, it's gonna be shit to do with like a lot of these Ash of War runs because these openings are so short. So like some of these Ashes of War that take a while to like, you know, get going. Might go to 15 Faith right off the bat. And then I think I need some of that. We can just two-hand that. We don't really need much mind. Like, it's 3 FP. We're like so fine. We'll go do that. Do you know when the patch is? Well, I don't know. Do not know. Shield perks are pretty OP. Yeah. I mean, there's like anything to do with shields. If you can just block. Or like use just deflecting. That could just work. Recommend using Rolana's Twin Blades for endgame. I don't like them at all. Like, I just don't like them. Like, they're viable. If you like them because they're fun, then go ahead and use them. Is Moonveil still S tier? Yeah. Moonveil hasn't really changed at all. I think it changed in PvP, but it's still the exact same in PvE as it's always been. Cool posters in the back. Thanks. Recommended weapons for deflecting. Basically, any colossal weapon is going to do you fine. Things like the Black Steel Great Hammer is pretty nice. Unironically, the Dane's Footwork actually gets the highest amount of stance damage on a guard counter. Probably because it's bugged. Obviously, when you try to deflect with it and if you miss, you're going to like take a lot of damage because trying to block with a hand-to-hand weapon is not optimal. Hortator, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Guys are popping off today. W's for my guy with the tier 1. Uriel, what's up, man? What's going on? Watching your vids give me the vibes that you don't like daggers at all. How would you fix them? I mean, they're fine. Like, it's hard to fix. It's the only reason... I don't know. They're fine. They're okay. It's just like, I would never use them over claws, you know? Like, they serve a good purpose in the game. But, like, claws are just better. Like, if you want, like, a damaging-based option at short range that's really quick, like, claws are basically just as fast, but just output so much more damage. Much better movesets. It is what it is. Do you watch Trite's videos? I've seen, like, a couple of them. I don't really watch them, no. I probably should, because he actually breaks down a lot of this stuff. In terms of, like, the numbers and, like, DPS and stuff. The thing is, with his content, it's more, like, theoretical, whereas mine is more practical. So, like, I play with them a lot more, and I do, like, runs like this, and I test them all out. And, like, I speak not just, like, I don't really speak much on the numbers. I speak about, like, how they feel type shit. Do I go straight to Leonia and get this to +4? I think I do. Tia, thank you for the follow. What's up? So, both of our channels, they complement each other nicely. Recommended riposte weapon. The Misericord is your best bet. If you're just going to get a critical... If you're going for, like, a critical attack build, I mean, a stance breaking build or a parrying build, just have, like, a Misericord in your back pocket to switch to it. They should buff Lights of Mikola to do 5 times damage. No, it is... Light of Mikola is decent damage, and, like, you know, it's pretty easy to use, and it goes really far. And it's a large AoE as well. It just needs to work with, like, the buffs. It doesn't work with the Dry Leaf Seal, and it doesn't work with the... What's it called? Mikola's Crown? What's it called again? I forget. It doesn't work with those things. If it does, that's going to be like... Yeah, Circlets of Lights, yeah. Because those things supposed to boost Mikula's incantations, but it doesn't actually boost Mikula's lights, which I don't know why. That would be like over 25% more damage to the spell if they did work though, which is obviously really good. I haven't killed Godric yet. No, I think I'm gonna get this a +4. So I might just go pay a trip to my my guy EG. I mean, isn't Executioner's Great Axe better for riposts? I mean, yeah, but it's like it's heavy. So like, whereas like the Misericord, for like most builds, it's gonna be pretty decent. But if you're going like all into the Executioner's Great Axe, then yeah, it's gonna be great. But like you could just go with like a good poise breaking weapon and then switch to the Misericord. And it's probably going to do you better. So like a month ago, you were at like 90k subs. Actually, a month ago, I was like at 60k subs. We almost doubled our subscribers in like 2 months. Turn on blurps? No. I gotta go, mess around with the blurps. I gotta like delete like all the ones that piss me off. Cause like, I don't like a lot of the blurps. Which fire buff is better, Flaming Strike or Blood Flame against non-bleedable? I mean, Flaming Strike is gonna make you do way more damage. And Flaming Strike is a good like damage and a good like attacking skill. So, like, what's like Flaming Strike is like a 90 damage, right? I think it's 90 damage, which is decent. Whereas like for Blood Flame Blade, you need to have like a maxed out seal and probably like 60 faith just to gain that amount. Like the whole benefit of Blood Flame Blade is just for its bleed, and you don't even need to meet the get high amounts of faith. You can just meet the requirements of the spell and just put it on an unupgraded seal, and you're gonna benefit. It's a 12 faith, 10 arcane. It's good stuff. Do you think Dark Souls 2 is good? Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. It's grown on me. I've played it a whole bunch. So, every playthrough, it's like, there are things that obviously piss me off about it. But I like the game. Like some playthroughs I do of Dark Souls 2, I find them really enjoyable. And then other playthroughs, I'm like, this is awful. Thoughts on Youwy? He's the worst boss. Youwy? Who the fuck is Youwy? Favorite weapon that isn't Marika's hammer? Probably the Venomous Fang. I like poison. It's cool. And that's the best one. Oh, Jory. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's the worst. Yeah, he fucked up my... Though he pissed me off so much in my level 1 run. If you guys look back at my level 1 run, I got so mad. I was beyond pissed. I was just like... What was I using? I was using backhanded blades for that boss. Because I was trying to use a different weapon for every single boss. But for that boss, I was like, fuck it, I'm using the backhanded blades again. Yeah, they're the worst. I hate that boss. It's like one of the reasons why like I never really go do Midra, like ever. Because like not only is Midra like incredibly obnoxious to get to based on like how long it takes, but you have to kill that boss too. It's like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay on that one. Eli, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. W's from my guy Eli. Chad behavior. Best new game plus of the series though? Yeah, because it's like the only one that actually is different. I should pop this bad boy. A boss rush update sometime.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Was that really moose on your hand? Of course it was. Got a question. Wait. It's smithing stones? Why is it smithing stones? I went all this way because I thought it was going to be somber stones. Smithscript. Well, it's called Somber Smithing Stones. Somber Smithing Stones. Somebody ban him. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go on a Smirbolt. Damn. I did not know that. Ever think about switching teams? Ever think about switching teams? What do you mean, like, what? What that mean? Like, you talking about sport? Or are you talking about, like, being gay? I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. No, I haven't thought about switching teams, no. I like my team. My team's cool. I'm gonna decide to be loyal.
Can you hear me?
To my team.
I at these.
Another example of why Twitch chat is better.
Don't dally.
I don't know about that.
I'll pop.
I don't know about that.
I'll pop.
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. I just hit a random dragonfly. He got hit by a stray. Poor guy.
Well,
Nice.
once I am beyond upon this, I doesn't.
Okay, now you can die. Look at that damage. That's at +0 as well. Oh, we're gonna be so fine. We're gonna be so fine. Budget Discus of Light, not gonna lie. Honestly, I wouldn't say budget Discus of Light. I'm just gonna say a physical version of Discus of Light. I think it's pretty good. What would the ideal speed for Torrent be? The ideal speed. Well, like, you have a problem with Torrent speed? Why is that damage good? It's just good. Like, it's good. Tyrone is not on our team. Youwy doesn't like Rukia. No. Would you marry the Maracas Hammer or Venomous Fang if you could? No, actually. I would not. Look at that stun lock. And the good thing about it as well is, like, it always tracks towards the head. So it's just a nothing but headshots. Which is great. Discus of Light still does more damage than this optimized. I mean, yeah, it does, yeah. But this thing actually does damage, better damage than Discus of Light when they're both not optimized. And they both are great. And this one actually does have, like, a little delayed effect. So it's probably better for enemies that like to dodge around. Can I open a map, please? Thank you. Okay, let's go get this to +3 and go kill Margit. Is this better than the Sword of Night? I don't know about that. Do you make your own moose? No, I don't. What does that even mean? Sword of Knights of Flame better power stance or dual-wielded? Well, I think straight swords are just better at power stance. But, like, the whole purpose of the Sword of Knight and Flame and using it is just spells. I mean, the skills and just using spells. So you could just, like, have it one-handed, spam the skills, and have, like, a seal in your offhand and just use some spells as well. Like, you don't even need to use the weapon. When is the Sword of Night Ash run? When is the Sword of Night Ash run? I did it yesterday. What? Coded sword is the best looking weapon in the game. Is that true? What's everyone's favorite looking weapon? Just based on looks. Nothing else. What is the coolest looking one? Really? Yeah, I did yesterday. Did you not see it yesterday? Clearly, we have some fake Youwy fans. Flamberge, the club, Great Mace. Rolana, Royal Greatsword. Moog Spear. Vikes. Meteoric Oreblade. Foul Tarnished. I love the Thorn Whip. Cool. That's some pretty decent damage. I wish, like, because he gets a hitbox like a closer range, but like it doesn't do much damage though. It actually does do 10 out of 5 stance damage though, which is good. So like when you're using it at point blank range, it doubles the stance damage, but like the actual damage is kind of dookie. There's a poise break right there. Mushroom, thank you for the follow. Dismounter is S tier. Can he critical this? No, it's still a small shield. Quaylan's Greatsword? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Die. Die. We're gonna pop off this run. This is gonna pop off. This might be minimum A tier. Minimum A tier. It might be an easier run than the Sword of Night. But then again, against like certain... Sword of Night does like stun lock a lot of smaller enemies. I feel like when I'm gonna fight the letter gang squad, it's gonna be really bad. The way you always make the bosses look so easy. I mean, I fight them a lot, so... And Margit's not, yeah, the most crazy. Let it be Margit the Fell. Do a challenge run where you immediately switch to the next weapon you get if it looks cooler. Decided by chat. Uriel, thank you for the follow. One of my like more fun runs that I did was a use what you see randomizer run. Excuse me. Where like I did a randomizer run and any item that I picked up I had to equip. Do you play the DLC of these runs now? Yeah, I do. We've been doing the DLC. I've been like skipping out on some like optional bosses that I normally fight. So like I haven't been fighting Millennia as much. Nor like Plassey. Because I need like time to like, you know, do the DLC. Make it... What? Somebody ban JR again. Being stupid. Graph the Dragon is the best by far. It's a tiny dragon in your hand. It's not even a dragon. It looks like a stupid lizard. It should bounce between multiple enemies. That would be cool. Do a slam only run. Like a ground slam run? I've done one of those. Basically everything from the base game I've done, so. Let's go pick up some smithing twos. How's it going on, Tamim? How are things, my guy?
You're surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Favorite NPC? Actually, I have EG unlocked, don't I? True. EG, because he levels up my stuff easily. I'll probably Egon. He's cool too. I cannot believe this requires smithing stones. Everything that I thought... Oh, my entire life was a lie. Why do they do that? Why? It's... You can't infuse it. It gets a unique skill. Why smithing stones? Why not somber stones? Why would they do this? So I'd probably get Ritual Sword Talisman. That's like the only other thing I can benefit off. I could probably get like the... I don't know. The Green Turtle Talisman. I can't get the Carrion Filigid Crest because it actually doesn't decrease the FP cost. I thought I was going to like round it up and make it consume only 2 FP instead of 3, but it still stays at 3. How's my morning? It was fine. I had cereal. And now I'm here. Arn's Buck is cool. Christ literally forgives you for killing his guy Moog. And calls you righteous up until the end. It's kind of based. We ain't got frosted flakes over here. Our cereals are different than whatever the fuck you guys got going over there. Can I buy you lunch? Yeah, sure. Might go get Flame Gummy Strength after this. And the Green Turtle Talisman. I don't know what... I mean, obviously I'm gonna get the Smithing Talisman too. But that's in the DLC. If only you could access the DLC earlier.
Mighty dragon.
God damn it. Because I could just run there right now. Just go pick up the Smithing Talisman. Because I don't got to kill anything to get the Smithing Talisman.
Thy strength, O kindred,
How do you stay so skinny?
deliver
Fast
me
metabolism.
to greater
Works every time.
heights.
This weapon is nuts. Trivializes every NPC fight. That is true. Tis really good. Did I get the strength? I forgot to pick up the strength too. So point blank range does 10 stance damage like every single time. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. 10 stance damage. Fast metabolism and not being American. I mean, Australians are pretty fat too. I think based on percentage, our obesity rates are probably just as high. Maybe even higher. Can I get a poise break? Let's go on frog. How are things, man? Easy game. Easy game. GG.
I am the lord of all that is
Well, you're a lord no more.
and one day
Why does Godric's wind not deflect the projectiles? I don't know. This is like a special projectile, clearly.
bathed in rays of cold.
The power of Cap. What is your smithing throwing weapons tier list? Well, you have this one and the rest. Out of all the Smithscript weapons, this one's number 1. And then everything else follows. In any order, I don't care. Maybe the Great Hammer number 2. Then fuck the rest. Basically. That's right. Flame Gummy Strength. Why does Godric, which is the weakest of all the demigods, gets that marvelous castle while Rykard is rotting in the cave? Maybe that's what he wants. I did a presentation on the Emu War in school. Australia embarrassed themselves, not gonna lie. We never got taught about that in school. I had to learn out about the Emu War outside of school. They never taught us. Clearly it was like some next level propaganda. Didn't want us knowing about the emus. That's not Godric's castle. Whose castle is it? Did I get the strength tier? Thank you. Do I have anything? I have nothing on the, the crystal tier right now. It's a blue sky. We're red. Maybe because it's nighttime. Imagine like... I feel like the weather can like fuck up so many people. Because imagine like entering Caelid for the first time and it not being red. You'd like just ruin your first experience of Caelid. Same thing as like entering the DLC then as I have it being like foggy as well. You can't like see the cool scenery. You just like missed out on like a really cool moment. That would be unfortunate. Green spill tier. Why is it blue? Because it's nighttime. If I change it to noon, it'll be red. There you go. RNG. That the emus got PTSD? I'm sure they managed. What's the best for backhand blades? Probably just dexterity. If it gets an S-scaling dexterity, then probably just swift slash or blind spot. Either one works fine. I mean, it gets good infusions everywhere. So like you can go with like a cold infusion if you wanted to. Gets like a B scaling in both intelligence and dexterity, which is kind of insane. But like every single elemental infusion, it does really well. So, wonder what emus taste like. I don't know. Maybe chicken. Why am I here again? Flame gummy strength. Oh, I wanted to go pick up the green turtle talisman on the way and I forgot. How come there are no bathrooms in Elden Ring? Because there's plenty of trees. Even the skybox in the Elden Ring has a skill gap. What if there's women? Women can use trees. Not just guys. Not as effective? That'd be fine. Favorite place in Elden Ring? Like based on looks? I don't know. I think like Limgrave is just the best area. Nothing beats first time exploring Limgrave. I actually remember like my first time exploring Limgrave. I don't really remember my first time exploring everything else. Do these streams get archived? Yes, they do. How much AC6 have you played? Lots. Lots. I have like 4 or 5 playthroughs of that game, and I've done lots of PvP as well. Lots of testing. I made a handful of videos. And I remember Siofra, yeah. My first time going there, at least, yeah. It was cool. I'll watch the rest of this later. All good's mortal. I just like came here. I probably shouldn't have, but it's fine. I just came here based on instinct. That's okay. We should be fine. We'll figure it out. Is there a law in for Blythe being hot? That's a wolfman. What are you talking about? I think AC6 has the best combat they've made. You're probably right. Is Royal Knight Resolve a good Ashwar to use with the Claymore? Yeah. Yes. Which vid made you pop off in the first place? Well, like my channel in general. I was making like faith-based content. I was like ranking like the faith weapons, or like going over the best faith weapons in the game. It was kind of like just a faith weapon showcase. Basically, how my channel started is that like I played the game a lot, and I had no one to talk to about it because I didn't have friends that played the game. And I was like, let's make a YouTube channel. I actually didn't really have friends in general, but yeah, I decided to make a YouTube channel and just talk about some weapons and stuff, and then kind of just went from there. Kind of just went from there. It's like I need to yap about these things. I have too many opinions to not have it be shown. How long have you been doing this? Oh wow, they actually staggers them in every single hit. That's crazy. Poor guy. Poor guy. I've been doing it since the beginning of Elden Ring. Can you stop that? Only I'm allowed to spam projectiles. The fact that it staggers is actually stupid. This is like a Kaled boss with a +4 weapon. This is actually disgusting. That's actually disgusting. That's so stupid. Well, that's cool. Will this be top 5 weapons in the DLC? I think when I made my top 25 best weapons list, I think I put it top 15. Law accurate cap, yeah. The stamp cost was like nothing? Yeah, no. We're still gonna go grab the total talisman anyway, because I don't know what else to use. Don't know what else to use. On your left ass weapon. The 2-headed turtle one in the DLC? Yeah, but it's kind of out of the way. The multi-hit talismans don't work, no. They don't work. Captain Australia. Does Godfrey's Archon work? No, you can't charge it. It doesn't benefit off the Arrow Reach talisman either. Because there's no damage fall off for this thing. So yeah. The only thing that can be used to boost the damage will be like Shard of Alexander, Ritual Sword Talisman, and the Smithing Talisman. Which we'll get that in the DLC, so. Do you have a Discord? Yes. Exclamation mark a Discord in chat. I don't know why I'm picking that up. Actually, no, I need that. Not really, but it helps. Go naked and use the blue dancer's charm? I could. How heavy is this? 2.5 units? I could. I could. But then again, I want to use like some cool armor, so probably not. That's fine. That's okay. Does it stagger Millennia? It should. Pretty sure it does. What would a Captain Australia build look like to you? Exactly the same thing, but with a boomerang instead. Captus wears spandex. That's pretty blue dancer. Think you can kill Radahn with that? Yeah, I can. I should be fine. I think this actually be pretty easy against Radahn. Like, it's quick, so like, it will be okay. Like, if it's quick and it does decent damage, like, it's gonna be fine. If it's like long, then it's a problem. It's a long animation, then Radahn is gonna be an absolute problem. But this thing is really quick. Like, I could barely use the Sword of Knights. Like, the Sword of Knights skill is not even that long. But, like, I could barely even use that skill against him. I only had, like, 2 or 3 separate openings. Like, he gives you, like, so many openings. But I had to, like, not punish, like, 90% of them. If you're using a skill that takes longer than, like, a second. It's kind of stupid. Tokni, what's up, man? Best way to learn a boss's moveset? Doing like +0 runs. Doing like level 1 runs or like +0 runs. Those are just gonna be the best way to learn. Yeah. Because you're just gonna be going at that boss fight for a long time. Just repetition. What's the actual range of the Ash? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. A Thor run with a Smithscript Greyhammer next? Could. I'm dead. You stupid, stupid, stupid full damage. What weapons are you thinking to use in your next build video? I don't know. I haven't made builds on like the Sword of Knights. I haven't made a build on the Claws of Knights either. The Dancing Blades, like a lot of dexterity weapons. I also haven't made a build on the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Kind of want to make a build around that too. There's like some really good weapons that I haven't made a build on. That people have been like wanting me to make something on, so. Go ahead and do that. Favorite weapon in the DLC? Probably the Dane's Footwork. Or Letter's Greatsword. Pretty cool. I could make a video on that too. I could just make like 5 dexterity builds. But I'm not gonna pre-title it top 5 dexterity builds because like I've already made builds on like the Milady, the backhand blades, and the Falx, and those are like probably some of your best dexterity weapons. AMOGs would be cool, and not just for its acronym. What? What that mean? What that mean? Oh, ancient meteoric or greatsword. Okay. That does make sense. I see you, Sylvan. You have a good one, man. When's the carrying sovereignty run? I don't... like, do I bother doing a carrying sovereignty run? Like, everything's just gonna die. I mean, I could do it, but... Would you guys want to see that? I could probably do it. Okay. Which build do you recommend for New Game Plus 7? I mean, all the builds that work in regular New Game are gonna be good in New Game Plus 7 as well, basically. But you might value things like status effects or like Destined Death or Black Flame a bit more. Maybe like a Faith build with like... I don't know. Could just spam like Black Knife. Or Black Blade Incantation. Or Black Flame Tornado. No more Smithing Stone runs are so tedious? Yeah, I know. See, I wouldn't even be bothering going here. Like, Smithing Stone runs, it's always like an extra 20 minutes. Probably not that bad. Letter or Maiden in Black? Maiden in Black clears. Clears. Ow. I'm so pissed off we didn't actually get that hoop as a weapon. I cannot believe we didn't get the crystal hoop. It probably would have been some like dog shit skill anyway, or weapon. It probably would have made it like a curve sword with spinning slash. But like there's no unique moveset at all. With a descaling and intelligence. Knowing From Software. Oh god. Letta's voice actress though? I don't know what she looks like. But I hate her fucking voice. Don't you dare approach Mikla the Kind. Shit pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. Shit makes me mad. Okay, what am I doing? I needed like one. Needed one. That it yaps like Youwy? Not true. That is not true. Okay, dagger, golden bow. Strengthen armament. +8 weapon. Ain't that something? Okay, now what was I doing? Seal, and then Flame Grammy Strength. What's the best weapon pairing with a Smithscript shield? If it's a casual new game +1 run. I had a build where I paired it alongside, I forgot what I was using. Maybe like the Sword Lance, I think it was, or like the Messmer Soldier Spear is pretty good. I don't know, it's any strength weapon. Basically, any strength build works fine. I think I was using it with like the Messmer Soldier Spear and going like a guard counter build as well, and like using it to deflect. I forget what I was doing. I think it was something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, what am I doing? This way. Any int faith weapons other than Sonaf? That's the only one worth talking about. Nothing else is really good as an int faith weapon. I have about 300 hours in Elden Ring and I'm using the Bloodhound's Fang for the first time. It's crazy. It is pretty good. What's the best infusible heavy thrusting sword? I like the Greater Pay because it gets like the cooler heavy attack. It gets good variety. It's probably not gonna get as much damage as the Godskin Stitcher, but I just like the moveset the best because of this heavy. See you, Temujin. Thank you for being here, man. People find Litter annoying because they die a lot in the fight and the challenge run, so you can hear the same. Yeah, that's the only reason. It's the only reason. I'm not that big on the Sword Lance. I don't like it. Like, it gets good damage. I just hate the moveset. I do. Is Dismounter really S tier? I think it's the best curved greatsword that can be infused, and curved greatswords are good, so yeah. S tier. What's the point of the int arcane staff? Purely just for the thorn-based sorceries, like impenetrable thorns and stuff. To be able to proc bleed. Like, that's it. Because honestly, they kind of suck. They don't... The int arcane staffs, they do pretty bad damage, and there's hardly any intelligence arcane-based spells. There's like 3, and they're very mid. Unlike, you know, unlike Arcane and Faith, that gets like everything. Gets an insane seal, and you get like a whole conglomerate of spells that are just broken. If that's the word to use, I don't know. This is the first one that came to mind. Love your stuff. How would you run the Cross Naginata two-handed talisman? I mean, if I'm using spears, I'm probably just power stancing. But if you're just going to run it by itself, then yeah, two-handed talisman's pretty nicely. Multi-hit talisman does well. Probably still like a bleed build. So look, same thing. The weather's like fucked me over here. I could have had my cool yellow sky, but now I have a blue sky. So imagine coming to the Altus Plateau for the first time and not experiencing like the yellow skies, and you get blue instead. Imagine RNG just ruining your experience. Crazy. Unbelievable. Did I put on Flame Gummy Strength? I have not. We're probably just gonna stay at 15 mind. We're not gonna really level it up. Ribbit, hola, what's up? How you been? Harold, what's good, man? It's your birthday? Get some happy birthdays from my guy Harold. He's finally 13. I'm just kidding, man. Happy birthday. You got anything planned for today? Hella unlucky on this weather this playthrough. Probably gonna have fog in the graveside plains, yeah. Probably. Eat that, Gillico. Take it. I need a poise break. Damn it. Be good. Good girl. Mm-mm. 40 years young? Who's 40? Someone's 40 in this chat? Probably. I've had people in this chat before like say that they're like 60 something years old. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing, Kill? Bunch of young degenerate teenagers in this chat. I'm 41. How are your knees? I'm kidding. Hope life is well for you, Jeff. Forgot the demi-human queen. She's top 15 Elden Ring waifu. $67, 64, 46. There's Soul. Is there any tips to have my knees not hurt when we get to that age? 36, I feel old in this chat. Damn. I'm 40, 40 sacks. Nice. Lube. Exercise. That does make sense. Exercise does make sense. Thank you for the wisdom. My knees already got debuffed at 25. Stretching and not running. I should probably do that. Exercise and stay active. I should get on that. I should get on that. Because I do a lot of like sitting down and doing a bunch of nothing. Which, that is not healthy. Don't play Elden Ring every day? Yeah. Favorite DLC weapon? I probably like the hand-to-hand weapons. Or Lettuce Greatsword. And Sword of Knights. Those are probably my top 3. There's probably something else I'm missing. I don't know. Okay, we have enough stuff. Let's go kill Radahn. No, we're not going to do that. No, we're going to go grab the smithing bell bearing. Don't get overweight. I'll try not to. Something to look forward to in your 30s. Pains from sleeping wrong. Can't imagine getting punished for sleeping. That's fucked up. That is not cool. Coffee, beer, and steak. Hell yeah. Do you play non-FromSoft games? Yeah, I haven't played any in a while though. But I don't stream them though, so. Actually, I did stream the Destiny 2 expansion when it came out like last month, so. For like 2 days. I pulled a muscle just sitting there once. Damn. I need to get my shit together, clearly. Favorite type of build? Probably Faith. Favorite Souls game? Probably Dark Souls 3. Any plans to play Black Myth? Yeah. It just depends on what's happening with Elden Ring at that time. Like, if there's like an update that's just come out, or like, I still have ideas for videos, and people like, and my viewership for Elden Ring is still really good. I will say. Favorite type of incantations? Oh, that's a good one. Probably, I don't know. Probably Dragon Cult. I like the lightning ones, they're really fun. I wish it was like a close range lightning spell. One thing I've always wanted is like a carrion slicer, but like for fire damage or like lightning damage. And I mean like the sword aesthetic. Like a sword spell, but like it's fire. I don't understand why we always get like magic swords. I don't want magic swords. I don't like the color blue like that. I want it to be like a cool fire look. That's no, not Catch Flame. Catch Flame is not a sword. Catch Flame is a fireball. I want a sword. What, the lightning glaive? Yeah, the Sansax's glaive, whatever the fuck it's called. Lansax's, I mean. I don't know. Ansbach's Bloodblade? That is true. I forgot about that. Hopefully it gets fixed. Field of Love. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully, if that gets fixed, and if Mesmer's Orb gets Hype Armor, that might be my 2 favorite spells in the game. Need more elemental weapons in general? Probably, yeah. That is true. A flame lightning sword. Oof. That would have been tough. Imagine if, like, Bale's, like, was a remembrance and it actually gave you a cool, like, fire lightning weapon. Oh. Instead of his stupid ass spells that are mid. Oh my god. God damn it. It could have been like a cool, like, fire lightning katana. Because we've never had a faith katana. Ever. Maybe even a great katana. God damn it. What's wrong with Ansbach Blade? It doesn't do bleed. The Furious Blade of Ansbach does not do bleed. Headshot. 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 No, let me drink my thing. It's about to proc a poise break. I can feel it. There it is. Oof, that was close. I almost died there. Easy game. I was gonna loss. The fact that it staggers is actually kind of crazy. Like, there's so many spells out there and, like, projectiles that just don't even stagger. But, like, this thing does. And it's a small shield. You're so good. Exactly. It takes a lot of skill. There's no way that's not a bug? Yeah. It gets, like, 0 bleed. Like, it's a blood flame spell that doesn't get bleed. That has to be. But they had, like, a whole update that had a hotfix that fixed a lot of bugs. Although there were some bugs that didn't get... Some other bugs that didn't get fixed, so... We'll see. And let's go fight Radahn after this. We're getting it to plus 13 first. Bale's Tyranny doesn't work with the Raw Medallion? Yeah, it's really cool. Bale's Tyranny is like, it's just... God. It could be so much better. It needs to go like twice as far, get hype armor, and do like twice as much damage. It's just not right. Like, I don't know what they have against some spells that have like these long animations that just do one big giant AoE. I don't know what they have against them, like, in trying to just get good damage. Like, there's so many broken spells out there that just do so much damage in one hit. Like, why not that one? Why not? Favorite Ash of War? In terms of like the regular Ashes, maybe like Phantom Slash, and that's pretty cool.
Those are the challenge, find them well.
Does it get hype armor? Maybe a little bit. I remember getting staggered out of it pretty easily. I forget. It could be better. That's all I know. And I'd love to trade just Bale's Flame Lightning. Just trade that one for a Faith or for a Fire Lightning weapon. Make it happen. Is Phantom Slash good for both PvP and PvE? It might be. I'm not sure how useful it is going to be in PvE. Or PvP, I mean, but... I've used it a decent amount. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ever tried to use the chainsaw glitch? No. I have not. Weed cutter only run when? I don't know. Do not know. Probably not anytime soon. I want to do like some other things first. Sacred Tear. Saint of the Bud sounds like a good weed brand. I think I'm only gonna need 2 flasks, right? Surely. Like this thing only does, it's 3 FP. We should be fine. Sup, Cryptic? How about Bale's Claw as a colossal weapon? Literally anything. Have you heard the cut lines of Romino? No. Recent channel find, been enjoying your content. Appreciate it, keep up the good work. Thank you, Fly. Okay, first try incoming. Bale's head has a great hammer. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't mean to, like, not do it right. That didn't go far enough. He's not gonna despawn now. There he is. You're the worst. What a poopy head. Okay. Come here. That might hit me. We're good. Look at that stamina cost. Non-existent. How are straight swords such a good class? Are there's only a few decent ones? Yeah, there's so much like mediocre straight swords out there. It's kind of sad. Is kind of sad. There's not a single blade straight sword as well. It's kind of annoying. Die. 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 Easy game. GG. Easy no hit run. Shit is obnoxious in a PB fight. Yeah. I imagine. What would be your ranking for the final DLC bosses? Just killed Gale twice recently. Has to be my favorite. Yeah, Gale is #1. Ranking the final DLC bosses. That's a good one. That is a good one. Probably Gale #1. Oof, okay. I might like Radon #2. Actually, no, I lie. I lie. Is Sir Alone the final one? Or is it Fume Knight? That's Sir Alone. Has to be, because you have to get the kill Fume Knight to get to Sir Alone. Or is like Sir Alone just like the hidden boss, like how Madeira is, kind of thing? Two-handing talisman doesn't work with skills. It does not. I don't think it's Fume Knight. I think it's Sora alone. Anyway, so probably Gale, Sora alone, Radahn, Kos, Manus, Ivory King, and then Sin. Is that it? If it's Fume Knight, it's the same spot. Doesn't change anything. Manus from Liza P? No. Manus, definitely Manus from Dark Souls. What's going on, Quinn? Okay. Yeah. Well then, Fume Knight number 2 then. So yeah, Gale, Fume Knight, Radahn, then Kos, then Manus, yeah. And then the other Dark Souls 2 bosses. Bro, what the fuck, Chainsaw? Just haven't seen him in a minute. This comes back. Here's 25 gifted subs. Bro, what? Jeez, man. What an absolute chad. Yeah, W's for my guy Chainsaw with 25 gifted subs. That's insane. This guy's gifted over 450 subs on this channel. Basically my sugar daddy, clearly. Actually insane. Gotta hook up the Youwy gang? Yeah, that's... way too kind, man. Way too kind. I appreciate it, bro. Damn. 25 gifted. Did this miss? How did they miss? No, I didn't want to click it again. I'm sorry. That's fine. Can you stop with that shit? Okay, well, I have to go dodge forwards now just so you can stop doing that. I was watching the stream on a 40-second delay. I have my YouTube stream on like ultra low latency, but I realized when you have it on ultra low latency, there's gonna be no closed captions. Would you guys rather have ultra low latency or closed captions? Because you can't do 4K or 1440p with ultra low latency, which is fine. I'm gonna stream at 1080p anyway. There's no point of doing a 1440. But I don't really know the difference between like ultra low and low in terms of like how many seconds it is. I wish I had told you. Because I'd rather have like some... I missed that dodge. We didn't outspace it. That's not good. Just let me spam. Bro, come on now. Good RNG. Easy game. It stutters for me on YouTube sometimes, but it might be on my end. Maybe I'll just make it this low latency. We'll see what's up. But the thing is, you can't like change it in the middle of the stream. So like as soon as I do it, I gotta commit to it. Thoughts on the Rana's blades? They're really good. Really good. I might not like them as much as the Falcons. Because the Falcons, I'm pretty sure, can just potentially do more damage. I think it's better scalings, right? I think it gets as better of a good as the dexterity scaling, but it gets a decent a strength scaling too. So I think it just results in higher DPS or higher damage. But when you have a longer opening, then the dancing blades are just broken. Or if you just use like Endura or the Iron Jaw, it's just gonna just destroy everything. Kami, thank you for the follow. They both need hyper armor? I don't think so. I think they're both amazing. But Falx is like just really good in like every situation though.
My utmost
Are the backhand blades better than the Falx? I think.
of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my
No,
and thus
no, because power sensing curve swords is just better than
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought.
just
I
better.
have no-
And the Falx gets passive bleed as well. Like your content on YouTube, good stuff. Thank you, Kami. Oh god. Favorites non-remembrance boss in the base game and DLC? Non-remembrance boss in the base game and DLC. Probably like the Crucible Knights is pretty cool, and what the fuck is a non-remembrance boss not including Gale? Or Bale, I mean. It was actually good. In the DLC. My 2 wives love your videos. Nice. Oh, the Death Knights. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, Death Knights. Yoda? No, I think Death Knights are cooler. Knight's Cavalry is intimidating looking. Torrent looks like a donkey. It's meant to be like friendly and stuff, you know? He's not meant to actually like... I don't know. It could have been cooler, I guess. Imagine if you had a Torrent skill tree. Imagine if you had a sword and you could actually do damage instead of being useless. What a bum. Go into endurance? I don't know. Is that even... whatever, who cares? Let's just do it. Jory isn't remembrance either? Okay. Well, he sucks. What do you think of Gaius? I actually don't mind Gaius. I think the charging attack is shit, but I think his whole moveset is... I think it's cool. I don't mind him. I like him better than all the other, like, Tree Sentinel bosses, you know, the bosses that ride a horse and shit. I think it's pretty cool. A Pegasus torrent? Me and my family talk about your videos at dinner? Really? What do you guys discuss? Talking about Youwy at the dinner table is crazy. Loretta and Draconic are way better? I don't think so. Especially Loretta. What the fuck? Loretta? All she does is jump around and spam projectiles. And then Draconic Tree Sentinel has like 3 moves. No. Loretta's cool? No. I disagree. Wholeheartedly, I need to get another Talisman Pass before I forget. This way. Her horse floats? That's a bad thing. That just makes her annoying to fight. Radahn rides her horse? That is true. Radahn does ride a horse. Okay, what am I putting on? Probably this, the Green Turtle Talisman. What should be my last Talisman slot? Like, there's nothing else that I could really use. I mean, it's obviously going to be the Smithing Talisman when I get that. What's the lore behind this shit, by the way? What are these thingies? What are these swords? Where are the lore people in chat? These swords actually look kind of cool. Why can't we get these? Anyway. Did I go to the wrong grace? I did. Just round table knight weapons. They're swords. There's always a lore reason. Godfrey and his knights stabbed them into the ground of, into the round table when they swore allegiance to Marika. Huh? How's it gone on agents? How things, man? I'm hungry. Same. My stomach just rumbled. I'm hungry too. I don't know why. I had breakfast. FromSoft's copied Game of Thrones. Do you like pineapple? Yeah, pineapple's cool. I just learned that there's a round table in Lendell. It's literally right there. No, I don't know much about the law. Anything I know about the law is the questions that I ask my chat. I don't really watch like law videos and stuff. I watch like maybe a couple, but your videos kept me going when I lost both my legs and I had to learn to walk again. Is that like a joke to say that I had to get up to turn off your things, or actually being serious? Is Swift Slash viable in PvE? Yes. Swift Slash is broken in PvE. And PvP. Nice stance break. Nice kill. I think, what did I put, where did I put Swift Slash? I put it in my top 10 best Ashes of War video. Across the entire game. What's the lore reason of Godfrey to be made out of piss? I don't know. Say pineapple? I did. Why do you say pineapple like that? It's fucking... The fuck, how do I say it? Pineapple. That's how you say it. God damn it. I got like annoyed that my stupid shield was missing. Like, okay, I'm gonna hit up this Grace and you're gonna like not hit me. Mariah's Executioner Sword needed a unique moveset. If it came from Elamar, it's got the best moveset. It actually does have a slightly unique moveset. Its two-handed heavy attack is a downward slam instead of a horizontal swipe. That's like the only thing. You say it's pineapple? Pineapple. Pineapple. Like, what the fuck? It's pineapple. Somebody ban him. Thoughts on Morgoth's cursed sword? It's good. Mm-mm-mm. 5 years living in Australia and I still don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like it either. I'm not a pineapple on pizza type of guy. I just don't understand why, like, I just don't like salt and sweet things together. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I just like them separate. It's like if people put like fucking pineapple on their like burgers as well. It's like, why are you putting it on a hamburger? The same thing as like salted caramel. I don't like salted caramel. I like regular caramel, but like, why does it have to be salty as well? Or like some people have like the sugar popcorn. What the fuck is it called? What's that? What's that flavoring? I forgot what it's fucking called.
And Melania, 'tis the blood of the Fremen. 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 ' General.
Not caramel. Caramel's good. Kettle corn?
Right,
Is that what the fuck it's called? I don't know.
Luna Princess Rani. Willful.
But yeah, I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't like it. Not a fan. Because, like, I understand, like, people will say, like, it counteracts nicely. It's like, it balances out. Like, why does it need to be balanced out? Like, why can't we just have something salty? Or why can't we just have something sweet? And, like, when you're having something salty as well, like, say you're having pineapple, or having pizza, and, like, the pizza's, like, really salty. It feels so much nicer to have, like, you know, something sweet afterwards. It just makes it hit a lot better. So if you're gonna have something like ice cream or, like, chocolate after pizza, after some really salty pizza, the shit just hits super nice. Whereas if you had like pineapple pizza, the sweets afterwards are not gonna hit the same. That's the way I see it. Can I get a stance break, please? Imagine if there was a stance meter in this game. GG. This game is silly. It's at plus 13, yeah. Best weapon upgrade system in the Souls games. That's a good question. I actually wanted to make a video ranking like all the different upgrade systems. I still think Elden Ring is the best, despite like the Smithing Stone and Somber Stone disparity. I still think it's the best upgrade system purely because of the like infusion system. Like the Ashes of War system is like actually goated. It's so good. You don't need to get like different items to like change the infusion. You can change the infusion at any point and it's just perfect. And I think for that reason alone, it gets the best upgrade system.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
But they're all good for like different reasons as well.
Would follow.
I think Dark Souls 3 did it the best in terms of like the distribution of all the different types of upgrade materials. So like getting regular Titanite, Twinkling Titanite, and Titanite scales were like really balanced. You could get them pretty easily across like, doesn't matter which one that you picked. Unlike in this game, and in Dark Souls 2 as well. Same thing as Dark Souls 2. Like if you wanted to go with like a Twinkling Titanite weapon or a boss weapon to get Petrified Dragon Bones, it was like so much harder to upgrade. Where Dark Souls 3 did that the best. And then Dark Souls 2 did it the best in the fact that you can infuse like basically everything. So, yeah. I'm just gonna make it a habit to just skip all these shitty ass bosses. So, on bosses, these are terrible runs. And then Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 are just horrendous. Fuck this. It doesn't get as bad as Demon Souls. Like that is just so bad. Well, they've gotten better. They've gotten better in every game. It's just so bad. When's the next Soulsborne marathon? Who knows? I still got a lot of these Asher War runs to do. We're gonna play the shit out of this game. It'll probably end up being like next year. Pure Sharpstone farms? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Demon Souls was a mistake. But the upgrade system was. The game is really good. I like Demon Souls, but yeah, the upgrade system is the worst part about the game. So shit. Like, if you want build variety and you want to be able to, like, just use different types of builds and different infusions, you just gotta farm for so long. Ugh. Are you getting bored of these runs? No. I did these runs for, like, an entire year straight, and I can keep going. It's fine. As long as you guys are here to keep me company. Thoughts on drop bears? I don't know. I didn't even know what drop bears were until like I looked it up. I was like, what the fuck? Why are people talking about drop bears? Like, what the fuck even is that? And it's the myth. I'm like, like, okay. Apparently, like, they were used to, like, scare off tourists or something like that. I didn't fucking know. Glad they dumped weapon durability? Yeah, true. Durability. I don't like durability in any game. I just don't like it at all. I don't like it. I just don't like realism. Like, the more realistic a game can be sometimes, like, the worse it is for me. That's why I didn't like, care much for the shit like Dragon's Dogma. Like, there's so much, like, realism that they put in the game. And I'm like, I don't like this shit. Just let me, like, just teleport. Let me just swing. Let me not have to repair my weapons. Breath of the Wild durability sucked? Yeah, that was a mistake as well. It was so bad. That's why I don't like playing survival games as well. Like, the crafting and shit like that. Like, ugh. Not my thing. Liza P durability system was, like, the least shit because, like, they actually made it cool. And the animation to, like, repair your weapon was pretty fun. And they had some, like, cool build aspects around it. Like, staying at max durability actually made it to where you did more damage. And there were grindstones to make it to where you didn't actually lose any durability. So it made for a pretty cool pairing. That aspect about it was really cool. But I still don't like it, though. We should be able to buy Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones for a ton of runes. Not even a ton of runes. We should just be able to buy it for, like, a healthy amount. It's just dumb. There's no good reason as to why we can't have infinite respec or infinite dragon stones. Like, there literally isn't. Like, the whole idea is, like, to incentivize people going into New Game Plus. But, like, if your New Game Plus isn't even any different than regular New Game, what's the point? What's the point? And, like, the difference between a plus 24 and a plus 25 weapon is not even that big of a difference. So, like, why every single game they always have to limit this having max weapons, and I don't know why. They always have to limit respecs, and they always have to limit getting max weapons, and I don't know. It's just really in 2024. And, like, this is directly after, like, Armored Core as well. Like, they brought back Armored Core. And they made it work the exact same way. Which, in a game, in Armored Core, it's, like, the most forgiving in terms of build creation. The most forgiving. You can, like, purchase parts in Armored Core and sell them for the exact same amount that you actually purchased them for. So if you buy something, you can go test it out in, like, the damage testing grounds. Because there actually is damage testing area in that game. If you don't like it, you can just sell it again. For the exact same price. It was fantastic. It was peak. That's why I love Armored Core. Like, all the games work like that. And when it comes to this game, that arguably has much more build creation. Not arguably, like, it does. Like, a big part of the game is the build creation, and you're just gonna limit it. Why? Why? Thoughts on the Obsidian Greatsword? What, from Dark Souls 1? It's good. You just gotta stack up on a bunch of repair powders because, you know, that's how the game works. AC6 is dog shit? Ban him. That's not even a joke. We don't joke about that. AC6 is fucking peak. Peak. Do you think it's cheap to beat a boss like Radahn only using Bloodhound's finesse skill? No. If you want to beat the game, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. As long as you feel satisfied in how you play, or as long as you're happy in the way that you play, and how you beat the bosses, like, that's all that matters. Like, do you feel that it's cheap? If you feel that it's cheap, then that's on you. Like, I couldn't care less how people beat the game. Couldn't care less. If you want to use glitches and exploits and cheats, like, go ahead. As long as you're not using those things in PvP and ruining other people's experiences, then it matters to me none. Lords of the Fallen actually had some respectable bosses, unlike Liza P. Liza P was easy? Wait, Lords of the Fallen bosses weren't easy, but Liza P bosses were? Lords of the Fallen... Actually, no, they did buff the bosses, didn't they? Because when I played Lords of the Fallen, those bosses were, like, not even a challenge. But they buffed them afterwards, I think. Because people were talking about how, like, easy they were. It was, like, harder to get to the bosses in Lords of the Fallen than actually the boss fights themselves, which is like the old Dark Souls formula. I did level 1 runs in both games. I did a level 1 run in Lords of the Fallen and a level 1 run in Liza P. And 100% level 1 run in Liza P was infinitely harder. Infinitely harder. Those boss fights are way more complicated. And the mechanics are not as forgiving. Do you like the wing stance, milady? Yes, wing stance is amazing. Hope we get AC6 DLC. I don't really see that happening, but hopefully they have their new ideas for Armored Core for like their next game. That's what they should do instead. They should make like a more ambitious Armored Core game. Or even not even just Armored Core, but like it's a new mech game if you want to do that. If you don't want to be limited to the same universe. Just build something brand new. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if they made like a Dark Souls styled level design game instead of just like mission based, but like some places they actually can explore and stuff. Be kind of crazy. Ever played Hollow Knights? Yeah, a long time ago. Is the Moonlight Greatsword in Armored Core 6? Yeah. I mean, the Moonlight Sword is in like every Souls game, or every FromSoft game. It's in like almost every Armored Core game. It's in Otogi, Kingsfield, and there's a bunch of other games. Basically all of them. Tornado sirens are always so eerie. Is that another tornado warning? Fuck that. Hopefully it misses you. And it's like not really an even tornado. There's some strong winds, hopefully. I played Salt and Sanctuary. I did play Salt and Sanctuary. I didn't finish it though. But I played it a long time ago also. A futuristic Souls game? I would like to see that as well, yeah. Have some techno soundtrack instead of some orchestra. Yeah, that'd be cool. Different direction. But like a futuristic game, they're probably saving like the futuristic elements for like Armored Core. Because like Armored Core has that same thing, like the techno style music kind of thing. It's more like rock based as well. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need 7 of those, and I need a lot of those. Praying for Dark Souls 4 or Bloodborne 2? I hope not for me. Personally, I wouldn't want either of those things. Definitely not a Dark Souls 4. Like, the Dark Souls trilogy finished perfectly. Like, I'd never want sequels or prequels. Like, I just don't want them. Because, one, there's no point of making a sequel if you're not going to make it better. And you're always going to just make a better game with just a new IP. Like, it's not like you have, like, a story-based game, like God of War or some shit like that, where you need to continue it. Like, it's a continuation to the story. It's not really like that. So you can just make a brand new universe, and you can cook in a brand new universe, and you're not really limited. Because if you make a sequel, you have to make it different, but also make it the same themes, and build upon the first game, but not use anything that you used before. Whereas if you have, like, a brand new universe, you can do whatever the fuck you want. True. What is a Captain America build? We're going to be throwing this shield. That's what the Captain America build is. That's the way I see it. Bloodborne 2 would be peak. I think Bloodborne Remaster would be peak. Bloodborne is good enough as it is. King, thank you for the follow. I'd rather just have a new game. Need a new Tenchu sequel? Stop following me. You always like unfollow and follow every day. Stop that. Have me look at my stupid screen. Somebody ban him. Being as a projectile, I can just like hit a bunch of headshots. Might be okay. I have 2 FP flasks. We should be fine. We should be okay. We should be okay. Right. What are you doing, bro? This is what happens. He rolls, but when he doesn't roll far enough, he has to roll again. Like, why do you do that for? We should be fine. It says like missing though. Can you hit him in the sweet spot, please? Bro, I hate the terrain in this boss room, man. Like, why did they put these random like hills and rocks here? Just make it a flat ground. Why would they do this to me? Babu Sins, thank you for the follow. I ain't doing a festive grease run. You can do a festive grease run. God damn, I was reading my fucking chat. Oh my god. This comeback here, man. Like every single time. He takes like 1 step forwards or 1 step backwards and I have to just constantly chase him because like 1 step is like half the arena. Like, stop it. Stay still. Rarocha, what's up, man? What's the worst boss in Elden Ring? I don't know, probably this one or Godskin Doer or... I don't know. Those ones, I guess. Lock onto his head. His head. That's not the head. Hit him in the eye. Oh, come on, you stupid game. I might have needed another FP flask anyway, so it's fine. Ever done Ludden Zalan? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. 30 vigor as well. That's crazy. Let's go get a third one. It scales of AR, so it's just mainly strength. Because it's C scaling and strength at plus 25. Without Fire Giant Incants, Pyro builds will be in shambles. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's like without Dragon Cult Incantation, Lightning builds will be bad. I just got here. A Pirates-themed game. Yeah. I could get behind that. See what I mean, man? He takes 1 step, then I have to chase him forever. His foot's stuck up in like a little rock. Now he's stuck. Oh my god. Now he rolls. Oh my god. Like, how did this boss make it past testing? Stop covering up your hand. I need to hit the sweet spot. good. Everything's fine. Good. Could have used it again, but that's fine. Youwy versus foot. I love hitting feet all day. It's great. Any fire giant enjoyers in chat? Fucking better not be. Now I get a poise break? I wanted to poise break in the second phase. That's fine. Okay, just like lock onto the head. I gotta look at the fire on the ground. Okay, we have 2 flasks left, that should be enough. A modern kind realistic Souls game with fists and guns or something. I don't know. Whatever they make, I'm gonna consume. Gonna eat whatever they cook up. Doesn't matter what it is. No, just like, I'm like, where are you going? I'm here. What are you doing? Why are you rolling that way? What are you doing? This makes no sense. In the head. Headshots. And again. Drink the juice, hurry up. He's gonna roll? Yeah, he's gonna roll. I've made an unsheathed nugget keeper build. Oh, this is not good. Don't deflect off anything, please. We should be fine. Yeah, probably a long time ago. Now hit him in the eye. You're not hitting him in the eye. Mid. No, come. No, don't do that. Come closer. Ah! We hit him in the eye. And again. Nice. Bruh. Which great runes do you reckon plays high stats? Well, Radahn's great rune and Morguts are like the only ones like worth using. Let's use Flame Gummy Strength. Should have enough FP. But yeah, I'd use Radahn's. Can you like lock onto the thing? If you're using like more spells and probably Radahn's, or if you're using a lot of weapon skills. Because it gives you a boost to your FP as well and stamina. Whereas Morguts is just like a bunch more health. So if you don't care about your FP and a little bit of stamina, then just go with Morguts. Do you ever get recognized in public? That assumes that I actually go out in public, which I don't. And no, the times that I have been outside, I have not been recognized, no. I don't think anybody recognizes, you know, just a random Elden Ring YouTuber. And like a lot of my viewers probably don't even know what I look like, you know, because I don't really like have my camera on in my videos, just my streams. The range is really good. Wonder if that talisman that boosts projectile range would work with this? It does not. Does not. Your viewers don't go outside? Yeah, that's true. Regular scythe gets a double scythe charged heavy. That is true. That it does. And I think the obsidian lamino gets the same moveset as well now. Let's go into that and more strength. We need damage. Talk to Melina. Ugh. And never leave my apartment. You're at least top 2 Aussie Elden Ring creator. Yeah. Probably.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I'll see you, Megan. You have a good one. And happy birthday to your boyfriend. Bernard, thank you for the follow. Thoughts on that Great Sword of Solitude? I'm not too big on the Great Sword of Solitude. Not too big on it. I feel like I'd just rather have like the vacuum slice skill. If I wanted like a wind projectile, you know? Because like it goes further, does more damage, more stance damage, and I don't really care for like the follow-up attack because you're like lunging into like, you know, into the enemy, which is more risky. Like the stance damage is nice though. Like a PvP? I don't play PvP anymore, so I don't know. Don't know what it's like there. Favorite game for PvP? Well, like in terms of the Souls games? Probably Dark Souls 3. How come I didn't get a follow notification? Damn. I know, when did you follow? Solitary Moonslash has better recovery frames of the projectile. Yeah, like it's not useless. Like it does things like pretty well. Like it's a decent projectile. It is cheap as well. And like the follow-up attack is nice. Does nice stance damage. But like, you know, it's just like a regular strength-based weapon. Like the weapon itself does get good blocking as well. So like it does everything pretty well, just like nothing like amazing to make me really want to like use it. Favorites, Greatsword and Dark Souls 3. Probably like the Twin Prince's Greatsword. It's pretty fun. I think like the best Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 there's probably the Hollow Slayer Greatsword for PvE at least. An absolute crackhead. During the Fire Giant? Damn. Well, thank you for the follow, Cyber. What's my fashion for this run? I have like the Mesmer Soldier helm and the leather set. Someone said that makes it look like Captain America, so... We're doing that. Should do a guard counter only run if you haven't? You probably can. I think I... did I do one? I feel like I have done one. I forget. I was like, I tried to do one, then I got to Fire Giant. Or like, I tested out on Fire Giant because that one's going to be like super cringe. I was like, fuck this shit. I might have done one though. But we could do another one now we have the deflect too. What's the best weapon grease in general? Maybe the lightning one. Because like a lot of enemies tend to be weaker to lightning damage. It's just on average, I guess. Or like the bleed grease is pretty good too. Can't go wrong with that one. Or rot grease. Obviously, you just go like depending on what boss that you're fighting. Like if you're fighting a boss weaker to like bleed, then use the bleed grease. Weaker to fire, use fire grease. You know, that's the benefit of having the grease. You have a lot of different stuff for variety. See you, Ghost. Thank you for being here, man. You have a wonderful night. Do Smithscript weapon guard counters throw the weapon? No. Do a run with the Smithscript Great Hammer? I probably could. Hopefully they get buffed, right? Surely they get buffed. Bro, I swear that jump has iframes. There's so many times where he just dodges. It's like super annoying. I hit the fucking pillar. Oh my god, and I took damage. Bro, what the hell is this? He's gonna go for the fat guy. Plus 19. I can get to plus 20, but it's fine. Easy game. Easy game. Now I also have full health to benefit off the ritual shield or sword talisman. That'd be cool. Bro, Godskin Doer is like super easy with projectile attacks. You just like walk backwards and they just die. Just spam. It fucking does have iframes. Fuck this guy. Dodge this. I'm sorry. He just like straight up whiffed. Did I like, was that like a hit punch or something? Easy game. Easy game. Dodge that. And the recovery frames. Stop with the jump. So I've like been staying at full health the entire time. Does the shield do striking damage? It should. Which is probably why it's not really hitting them as hard, because they resist the striking damage, right? Stance break. Blaze. That hit me? Don't. I almost got staggered and like hit away. That was like gonna be the worst. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Of course. The perfect roll catch. That's what they always do. Oh, come on, man. Between this guy's jumping attack and the other guy's like stupid poking attack. I hate them both. Actually, it does like hit punch them slightly. They get like slightly staggered. And like it throws off their weapon. And it misses. Anyway, GG. How much stance damage? It does 5 damage, or 5 stance damage. And if you use it at point blank range, it does 10. Because it hits them twice. But it doesn't do twice as much damage though. Like the first swing is basically nothing. Thoughts on the Moonrithal Night Sword? It's decent. I wish I had a better intelligence scaling, because like it's a D scaling and intelligence. Could have done with like a B scaling, because that's what the skill scales off. Would have been nice. Sans, thank you for the follow. Anyway. Let's go get this to plus 25. How is the Moonveil and the DLC still viable? How is it? Well, it hasn't really been changed, so why wouldn't it still be viable? Best Asher Roar for the Dismounter? The Stormblade probably is your best bet. Stormblade's really good. Spinning Slash is good if you don't need a projectile option. But yeah, Stormblade is probably going to be the best one. I need some more. Would a Sword of Knight's Moonveil build be good? No. One scales of dexterity, one's like an intelligence dexterity weapon, so like they're not gonna... And I don't really like power sensing katanas like that anyway, so... If you want a power stance with a Moonveil, you would use just a magic infused Nagakibo or like Uchikatana. That would just do better. Nice beginner weapon for Dark Souls 2. And your hammer. Hammers are just great. They're light, do good damage, they're strength based. You can just two-hand it to get twice as much strength. And it does striking damage, which a lot of enemies are weak to striking damage. And it gets really good poise damage too. So hammers are just goated in that game. I thought, wait, Spinning Slash got nerfed in PvP? There's a lot of PvP specific nerfs that didn't affect PvE at all. Spinning Slash being one of them, ends like the Moonveil. Not Starline? Well, the Starline gets a descaling in intelligence, so like I'd hardly pair, I wouldn't pair it alongside the Moonveil. Like there's no point of pairing it alongside together. Good jump, idiot. Oh yeah, there's no point. You might as well, like, because if you're gonna power stance, you're just gonna be using like one skill anyway, right? Like, there's no point of using like both skills, like to switch back and forth because you want to use like the Starline sword skill and use the Moonveil skill. I feel like just the Moonveil skills is better in like almost every single instance. So yeah. Been pronouncing your name Youwy the entire time? Or Youwy? It's just Youwy, yeah. Stoneblade is amazing for the Great Katana? Yeah. I mean, Stoneblade is amazing in general, but yeah. It's really good for those larger weapons that hit hard. Because at point blank, it just performs really well. Why would you use something besides Rakshasa for the armor damage buffs? You wouldn't. You could just use Rakshasa like all the time. Why is Spinning Slash good? It's just good damage pretty quick and does good stance damage too. Like it's just solid. It's just a solid skill. Loving all the videos and streams. Keep it up. About to start your first Demon Souls remake run ever. Do you have any cool weapon suggestions? I think any curve sword does very nicely. I think curve swords might be the best weapon class in that game. They're like extremely quick. Like two-handed curve swords have an amazing moveset. So probably those. You get some like early on as well. Like you go, I think you get it's either the scimitar in the first area or the falchion. I think you get the scimitar in the first area. You could use that for the entire game. It is pretty good. And if you stack up on a bunch of buffs, it's just going to make for a nice pairing because obviously flat damage buffs just pair better with quicker weapons. See, I don't think it gets much better than Curve Sword. Lunges very far. Solid DPS. And it can stagger those smaller enemies too. Where things like, you know, daggers would not. What talismans for the crucible? Wait, the talisman of all crucibles do? And is it good? No, it's not good. It is not good. It just combines all the crucible talismans, so like you don't take as much damage on like headshots. You get more iframe dodge. Or you get more iframes with your dodge roll. You get backstabbing iframes. But you take like 40% more damage. It's just like stupid. It's just stupid. I would never use it. Unless like you're doing like a challenge run where like a no-hit run or something like that. If you're doing a no-hit run, then that's cool. Like you can just use like the regular crucible talisman that makes you like, I don't know. I'm not sure how useful the backstepping talisman is for There might be some strats out there for some bosses. Backstepping doesn't have iframes? No. The only game where backstepping has iframes is Dark Souls 2. But there is a talisman now in the DLC that gives you iframes. And technically Dark Souls 1 if you use the Dark Wood Grain Ring. Took a shower and went from Lendel to Fire Missoula. Well, it doesn't take that long. Where's my follow-up attack? You silly game. I knew I was gonna get hit there, but... Dodge. 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 Let's go on fish. How things, bro? Least favorite Souls game? Out of the FromSoft games? Probably Dark Souls 2. This is easy. Like, the damage shouldn't really be this good, right, for 3 FP? Like, it's kind of silly. The Yankees won? Oh, is that why you're here? No longer depressed? Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad they won. Nice dodge, you buffoon. Easy game. I still don't have, like... I forgot to pick up the stupid talisman on the way here. God damn it. Why'd I keep forgetting to pick up the talisman? I can't mod, I'm out of here. What? I don't know why it's not working. After the DLC, Malekith feels very slow. He might be comparing to the DLC bosses. Thinking of replaying Dark Souls after beating it on launch, would you recommend Scholar of the First Sin or playing the original? I've actually never played the original. I've only ever played Scholar. So... don't really have much of an opinion there. Wish the Syndicate was infusable? Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Or like, you know, have a unique moveset or a unique skill at the very least. Like, I don't know. Okay, Vigor. More strength. There's like no other crystal tier that I really benefit off, right? Like, there just isn't. I could probably get like the dexterity tier for more damage. Descaling fucking dexterity. I'm dying here. Why go grab the dex tier? What else did I want to go grab? I don't know. Callius, what's up, man? Did they fix the offhand bug that would apply status effects? Yes, they did. I didn't get the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Forgot about that. Don't know why I just don't make the habit of just picking it up. Why am I like this? No, the multi-hit talismans do not work with this thingy, unfortunately. Whether if you use it at point-blank range or at a further distance. Does not work. The only other talisman we can go get is the smithing talisman. But like, that's in the DLC, so... probably gonna kill a few bosses until then. Can you apply bleed? No. You cannot. You can't buff any of the smithing or the Smithscript weapons. And this one can't be infused, so... despite it requiring smithing stones. Don't know why that's the case. That's gonna be more damage. Is Elden Ring your fave? Maybe, I don't know. I played it the most. But Dark Souls 3 is... Had way too much fun playing that game. Arnsbach bow run soon? Probably not soon. Like, I don't mind doing the run, but it's just like, you know, buying a bunch of arrows, or like, if you want to get some cool arrows, you gotta do some farming, and it's like, ugh. I don't like it. The Opaline tier for the DLC? Where do you even get that from? It's not like out of the way. Ever tried the Convergence mod? Yeah, I've played it a couple times. It's cool. Like, you play an overhaul mod if you just want like a different experience, not necessarily like a better one. Like, don't expect it to be balanced, and don't expect every unique boss to be good. It's just gonna be a different experience. And so if you're like sick of, or if you're just getting bored of Elden Ring, but you still want to keep playing it, then the Convergence mod could scratch that itch for you. Oh, why am I doing this now?
Please, no. We are Albinons. We have no mercy.
That's fine. I don't think I get an invaded off this anyway. I think I already burnt the Erd Tree, right? So should be fine. And the Dragon Bar? Oh yeah, it is too, yeah. True. What runs are you most looking forward to? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of them being too powerful? Yeah. You can't even like buffer with Cragblade as well, like a lot of the smithing weapons. Basically all of the Smithscript weapons. Can't buffer with Cragblade or Royal Knight Resolve. But you can use Streak of Sorrow, I believe, which is like the only weapon buff. That and Braggart's Roar and stuff. Anyway, Talisman acquired. Why? What am I still aggroed on? Why can't I open the map? Can you use Shield Grease? No. Not that I'd care to use Shield Grease anyway. I'm not going to block with it anyway. Not going to block. We're just going to spam the skill. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? It just depends. Depends. Like, if I'm, like, getting pissed off at the game and I'm getting the same questions all the time. Or, like, if they ask me questions, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? I think those questions piss me off. Like, especially if I'm, like, dying to a boss. When I was doing, like, my level 1 run, and I was just, like, just playing for fun. And just using, like, just random items and random weapons and stuff. And I was getting the same questions all the time. It's like, why don't you use this? Why don't you use this? Why don't you use this? Like, bro, just leave me the fuck alone. Just leave me be. It's like, I know I can be using a better weapon. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to do that. Does turning boost the Ash of War? Well, turning boost the strength, of which strength is going to help boost the damage, so yes. Some new runs lined up? I mean, I'm going to do, like, every single Ash of War run. So, like, we're going to do all of them. It's just a matter of, like, what order that we do them in. So, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll just pick something random. Snake, thank you for the follow. Whatever I feel like. I kind of want to try and alternate between, like, challenging runs and, like, easier runs. You look like Vector from Despicable Me. Chad, is that a good thing? I don't know who that is.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit as a light.
Get his ass.
None shall take the throne. Queen Margaret's high holy us. That we continue to struggle.
Look at this bum healing. Where are you going? Fuck. No heals for you, champ. Get clapped. Get clapped. What a bum. See you, Chainsaw. Thank you for being here, man. And thank you again for the 25 gifted. That was insane. Imagine if you had Bleed or Frost. I mean, actually, you used to have Bleed and Frost. It was actually bugged to where if you had a buff on your right hand, like a buff on your main hand, and you used the skill, it actually just added it to the skill as well. So if you had like Blood Flame Blade on your weapon, you could spam the shield and it would just do Bleed. Or if you had like Royal Knight Resolve on your main hand, every single attack will be doing like a bunch more damage. But they patched that. So yeah, it used to be very broken. Metaphors like infusable? Yeah, I know what you mean. Strength. Actually, you know what? Let's go into some mind. I think I got a 20 mind. We don't need like any blue flasks. Think Elden Ring is the best game ever? Maybe. It's like objective way to like look at that shit, so. Kinda does except for the hair. Who the fuck is Vector? Whatever. I think League of Legends is the best game ever. Why not? I've never played it. I've only heard good things about it. What would be a good Asher War to pair with a dueling shield? I just like Cragblade. I mean, just go with the deflects tier. Or just R1 spam. You kind of do look like Vector. If I look up this guy, and he's not an absolute handsome individual, everyone's getting banned. This is not infusable, as it has a unique skill. Because this is the skill. Okay, hold on a second, champ. Let me just drink my juice. That's not letting me drink my juice. Okay, let me drink my juice again. There we go. Second phase, please. Oh. Favorite open world game? I don't really play many open world games. I play like Zelda and stuff. That's pretty cool. Out of here fast with a vector check. Elden Ring counts there? You said not including Elden Ring, right? I didn't see the resemblance. Oh, God damn it, man. Can you say with direction and magnitude? I did. There you go. Is that what he says? This Vector guy? Anyway, that was easy. Except for the time that I got hit. Youwy's a lot hairier. Okay, so go look up this fucking guy. Bro, I'm hungry, man. What the fuck? You guys are getting fucking banned. What the fuck is this? Why? It's because we wear the same types of glasses? They have a big nose. I guess that's fair. Is that all I am to you guys? Just like a guy with a big nose and glasses? Is this all I am? Is that me? That's how you see me? Thoughts on a stance break build with Milady? It's good. It's good. Like a stance break build, like what are you going to use to stance break though? Because it's not going to really stance break as quick as like some other types of things. You can stance break if you just go like charged heavy attacks or like, you know, deflecting. It could be nice. Are you showing a picture of yourself? Wing stance? Yeah, wing stance can do it nicely, but it's not going to do like that much quicker than like a lot of other weapons, you know? Like the entire combo can do like 40 something stance damage. Like the heavy attack does 30, which is good. But like a charged heavy attack does more. You look more like Ice Poseidon? Yeah, I've gotten that one. Let's go on Dorian. Why? Like, why is there random skeletons here? Just aggroed on for no reason. Like a cute vector? I think it's a cute version of that guy. You have better hair, that's for sure. Is that the only difference? Just the hair? The run has been good. Run has been going well. We're about to finish off this guy right now, or the base game. Then we'll go head to Moog. And then go to the DLC. How's it going on, Phil? How are things, man? 3 FP flasks, so we should be fine. I mean, it's doing striking damage, which Radagon is weaker to striking damage. So, it should be really high. I forgot to put on the dexterity too. That's probably not going to result in that much more damage anyway. But like 10 AR or some shit. I have not killed Millennium, no. Oh, you're just a dick. I wasn't expecting you to deflect it so early. Or parry it. Yeah, eat this shit. Fuck him up. Poise break, please. Die. Die. Easy game. Nice, we take those. This guy's flame growing strength. Should be okay. Oh yeah. My guy's weak to physical damage. We're good. It does 5 stance damage with both hits, so if you use it at point blank range, it's like 10 stance damage in total. Even like the first hit does like pretty shitty damage. But yeah, it's 10 stance damage if it does that. So, yeah. But if you're at a distance, it's a 5 every single time. Why are you going doing that so early? Like, bro, I just hit you like 3 times. He parries that? He parries like everything. That was a mistake. It's fine. You don't have to do all this like swimming shit. Just stay still, do like your melee combos. No, don't do this stuff. Like, come on now. I just got here. I just got here. Is that the same pose as Captain America? It's probably where they got it from. Elden styles are so just shit, man. Like, I just fucking ignore it, but like, it's just... It's like the fact that I have to heal. Ruining my ritual sword talisman buff as well. Come on. I want a poise break. God damn it. Now he's gonna do the stupid onion ring attack. He did it. Nice. And we can attack in between. Oh, look at the poise break. Oh, gee. itchy. Hell yeah. We did it. I'm all covered in white goo. Whatever the fuck that is. Yellow stuff. I don't know. We did it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to use the gold pickled foul foot. Unbelievable. Was not paying attention. Seems to have nice tracking. It does. What's a better infusion for backhand blades? Bleed, Keen, or something else? If you're gonna use Swift Slash, you might as well go with like Bleed. Frost can do it pretty nicely as well. Give me some more of that shit. Level 104. Not good enough. Not good enough. You really finished him? Yeah. What armor is that? We have the Mesmer Soldier Helm and the leather armor. Wish the Elden Beast was 10 times bigger? Why? How do you feel about Mr. Beast? I don't know. I've never seen any of his videos. Don't really care. Stance damage sucks so much in higher New Game Plus cycles. Yeah. They just have like a lot higher poise. All the enemies. Kind of annoying. Yeah. We're good. We have 10 plus 10 flasks. That's healthy. Do you have any, like, how many golden seeds do we have? 1. Do you ever get bored of playing the same game? Not really. I'm fine. Let's go drink a blue juice. And drink a red one. Didn't know you could do that? Well, now you do. It's not the easiest thing to pull off. It takes a bit of practice, but... Oh, it staggers the Banished Knight with every single hit. How nice is that? I just hit him from the back. That was nice. Okay, that was cheating. Took me 20 tries. Why do you edge me for? Stop. Just continue. Why did you stop doing it? That's so annoying. Oh my god. That should not have hit me. And then that's a stupid attack as well. Oh, the stands break. Oh, we're popping off. Oh, look at that. Not good. Oh, he dodged it. Nice. Easy game. Easy game. First try. Make that one look so fun to try. It's actually like really nice to have in a strength build. Just have it in your left hand and just like use your weapon. And then any single time an enemy gets further away, just click the button. It's really good. That's why I like something like the Letter's Sword as well, because Letter's Sword kind of works the same way. It just makes a lot of fights just flow nicely. You just like use your melee based stuff and they get further away, just quick projectile attack. It's not going to do like amazing damage, but it's just good chip damage, pretty cheap. And it just has the enemies just come towards you again, so you can just continue fighting. It's just really good. Okay. I don't need many flasks, so I'm not gonna bother getting any more golden seeds. Bro, like, I'm not bothered running to the consecrated snowfield. I'm not doing that shit right now. I'm really not. So we're gonna go just teleport to Mogwin's palace. I ain't doing that shit. And stop the stance bar from regenerating. Another good point. Another good point. Okay. I think at this point I benefit more of dexterity, so I'll go into that. Let's actually use a gold pickled foulfoot this time. ZCL, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the roll not resolve thing is patched, yeah. How long did it take my first millennial attempt? Like 8 hours. I was like power sensing some like holy straight swords and it wasn't really going very well. My damage could be way higher as well. I could get like the Shard of Alexander instead. That's 5% more damage. So I got the Smithing Talisman. That'll be 10% more damage. I could get the Rakshasa set and the Blood Sucking Tear, but like, ugh. Probably not gonna get the Blood Sucking Tear, even though I'd kind of benefit it a whole bunch, but that's fine. I might go get the Rakshasa set though. Truly, you don't believe in God? That is not true. What boss has your perception changed the most since you started playing? Honestly, like all of them. Like my first playthrough of the game, I didn't like most of the bosses, but like I'm just liking them more and more with like the more that you recognize their movesets and stuff, because like they're really complicated. They're really complicated bosses, and you only really start to enjoy them once you memorize their movesets, and it takes like a lot of effort. That's why I always recommend people do like level 1 runs, because like it's a really good way to like learn a boss's moveset. Apart from Plassi. Plassi was like, I actually enjoyed Plassi my first playthrough, and then every successive playthrough I just have not liked him at all. Because like he's just a cinematic boss fight. Mechanically is kind of shit. Same thing as Elden. Elden Beast, I actually liked him more over time. There's some attacks that I still don't like about the Elden Beast. This is fucking him up, holy shit. But Elden Beast has grown on me over time. It's just all RNG. Like, if you get some shitty-ass RNG with the Elden Beast, how he does like a bunch of stupid attacks. He just keeps swimming away and like spamming projectiles. But when he does like his melee-orientated combos, they're actually really good. And he has like a few of them. I hate that attack. But when you have a projectile, it's not that bad. Easy game. GG. Well played. How long did it take Big Consort Radahn? 3 hours? I was using like the beast claws as well. Just regular ass beast claws. It took me 3 hours. It didn't take that long for me to figure out the boss. Like, what to do. Anyway. I got all this stuff. Let's go sell it. Which boss do you think has the coolest design? Oof. Coolest design. That's a good one. Chat, start saying some bosses with some cool designs. I don't really know. Top of my head. I like the way Radagon looks. He looks cool. Midra? Yeah, Midra's pretty cool. Malekith. Bale. He's got a weird looking head. Demon of Song. The good old Seaman of Dung. The best boss. Let's go fight Millennia now, actually. And then go to the DLC. But we're gonna go teleport there, because why not? Hardest boss for me currently? Probably like some random DLC boss that I haven't really fought much. Whatever boss I fought the least, that one. Scaly Misbegotten is the coolest looking boss. Mesmer, Moog, and Radagon. How long does it take you to beat the game on average now? Well, like just the whole game, or like just base game and stuff, or including the DLC? Like these runs take about 5-6 hours. Depends on how much I'm like teleporting with Cheat Engine, you know. I don't like to stream more than like 5 or 6 hours. Because I have like videos that I gotta make, you know. Which I might actually rank the shields today, all the DLC shields. All 10 of them from worst to best. We'll include the thrusting shields as well. Why not? Bad idea to guard counter stance break with Milady? It's not a bad idea at all, no. It is not that bad of a guard counter. You could go like a deflect tier build and could do nicely. I got hit. Okay, that was completely unnecessary. They ever got a stance break? She might use waterfall dance again. Okay, let me drink this. Let me drink this. Because when you spam projectile attacks, she spams waterfall dance. Do the thing? That's not the thing. I rolled too early, and that time I just missed. How did I miss that attack? Can I not be stupid? Die. Die. Just 2 more hits. Okay, maybe 1 more hit. Six hours into my rusted anchor run, still level 59. Just go ahead and enjoy the playthrough. It's not a speed run. Look at the stamina cost. It's basically like non-existent. Stance break, easy game. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I have no stamina. Oh my god. That worked out. It's fine. I like how like the shield just like sticks there on her body for a little bit. He's a hitter from the back. Nice. Least favorite boss on that probably Godskin. She does like mid sprint. It's like fuck. Forgot about using this attack. Stance break. God damn it. Huge, massive. They hit her twice, nice. GG. Easy game. Strength or dex? What's the question referring to? That was disgusting? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Okay, time to go to the DLC. Let's go get 60 vigor and level up dexterity. Head to the realm of shadow. The Nose Man is streaming. Is that my name now? It's gone on Oni. Do these work? No, they don't. I have them turned off because they're annoying. So I don't want spoilers. All goods, King. Thank you for stopping by. No Rolana fiasco today? Yeah, surely not. Surely not. Sometimes I think about how good you are at this game and wonder if it's even fun anymore. It is fun. Like the fun things about, like I like doing these runs because like it helps me like learn about some weapons and stuff. And I like that. I like learning more about the game. And sometimes you just like using just funny shit to just kill a boss. I don't know. It's cool. Any tips on how to dodge waterfowl? It gets me almost every time. Unless I get lucky. Basically, when you first see, you can just like run all the way backwards. And then for like, it just has like 3 different attacks. So like the first one, then the second one, the third one. Obviously. Yeah, the second one, you can just dodge it one time. Just dodge it once. You can just like dodge forward, sideways. Doesn't really matter. But it's just a matter of timing it. And for like the last attack that she does, you can just like strafe backwards. Just like lock on and strafe backwards and it will just miss. It takes a little bit of like getting used to, but... in terms of dodging it at point blank range, it's pretty tough. But you have to like circle around her. And then dodge. It's like pretty weird timing, but it takes a lot of time to get used to as well. Does the Dancer's Charm work with the shield? It does, but I'm not trying to be at light load. Especially for this DLC. Do you think 60 Vigor is a good number to stop leveling Vigor? Yeah, it is. Because that's a soft cap. You don't really benefit as much past that point. What DLC questline do you prefer and why? Honestly, I don't even know how to do any DLC questline. I don't know. Do not know. I feel like Elden Ring is FromSoft has pushed this combat system to its limit. Yeah. You can't really go much further than this. The Souls formula has to kind of die out now. You have to go in a different direction. The obvious one being Sekiro. Not necessarily like a Sekiro sequel. I probably wouldn't care for a Sekiro sequel, but definitely like at least have that as its core mechanic. And you actually have some good build creation and some good RPG features and different weapons, and then they can cook. They can cook. I can play with mouse and keyboard. How can I replace that circling for point blank waterfowl? I don't know. That's a good question. I've never played on mouse and keyboard, so I don't know how it works to like for those like certain mechanics. They need to stop with this combat system. It's been milked dry, and I mean dry. I mean like, it's good though. Like, it works. But they've pushed it to its limit. I feel like this DLC is they pushed it to its limit. Like some things that just work. They're just never gonna like get tiring. Like the good thing about the Souls formula, and the reason why we can play these games for like ever and not really get like tired of this shit, is because every single like, they kind of shifted the focus from like the player character to the enemy. Because like in other games where they have like these combat systems, they have like the most complicated combos like of all time, and they focus more on what the player can do. But with the Souls formula, they focus more on the enemy. So that means that every single interaction is going to be a different one. So it has like really good replay value. And you could just be doing like the same attacks over and over again. You can just like click R1 and click circle for every single enemy and boss. But it's still going to feel different because you're fighting a different moveset. Whereas like for other types of games, it might just be like a bunch like hack and slash games. You just like spamming the same combo and killing every single boss the exact same way. So like the formula is like, it's timeless. It's not gonna like, you know, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's like a shooter game, you know? There's always going to be shooter games because they're fun. But they can go ahead and they can innovate some more. Especially now because there's a lot of Souls-like games coming out. There's a lot of Souls-like games. So, being that like the formula's already been taken off, let's have the other companies just make the Souls-like games, and From Software can just do the high-end, innovative shit. So yeah, those are my thoughts on it. Hopefully a new IP. Described how I felt about this game. I understand more why I really love this game. It's cool. To improve on the formula, the movesets are too basic. That's what like deflecting will do. Do you think they'll make a new AC game? Hopefully. If not a new Armored Core game, they could still make another mech game, but this doesn't have to be Armored Core. It could just be something different. Don't understand people don't like the Elden Ring combat nowadays. It's by far the most versatile combat system they've made. Yeah, I think when people go from looking at Bloodborne like movesets and how good they can be, then looking at Sekiro deflecting and stuff like that, and then you look at this game, how it doesn't have those things. There's going to be a lot of comparisons. But yeah, the versatility is there. The thing is, as I mentioned, it doesn't need those complex combos for it to be, like, cool. It's a matter of the bosses having good movesets. Because, like, if your boss's movesets are shit, then it doesn't matter what cool-ass combos you can do. You're not going to have good combat. Like, 90% of the combat in these games is the bosses. And, like, the enemies and what they can do. Anyway. Surely a first try in this boss. That's why like Sekiro is so good though. Because like deflecting is just like fucking peak. Because with these games it's kind of like glorified turn-based combat. You go wait for the enemy moveset to finish, then you attack, then wait for the enemy moveset to finish, then you attack. Whereas for like Sekiro it's more like a nice back and forth. It's like you can attack at the same time, deflecting, which is kind of like, you know, attacking yourself. But I know it's just fucking great. It's a nice dance. Anyway. Surely this boss fight is much more manageable with fucking projectile attacks. Why did I? Where is my locker? Like, hello. Lock on? Where are you locking? Like, I clicked the button, lock on. I love how that's guaranteed. I love that. Is light roll worth it? Some bosses, yeah. For the most part, no. I'd rather just have respectable armor equipped and not really have to try and spec into light rolling. I'm sure whatever From is cooking up would be absolute peak. Yeah. Surely. Let's do that again. This time. Pirate Souls. Now look at that. I can attack him when he's doing that. This is why projectiles just make so many bosses. That hit me from there. Oh, because it's lightning, so it has to be faster and go further. That makes a lot of sense. It doesn't. I need to stop spamming. Well, it doesn't really matter if I'm just getting hit by a bunch of nothing. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Okay, let me heal. Oh, a nice stance break. We take those. Huge. I thought he was gonna do like the buff. That's fine. So I thought he was gonna do that, and yeah, it didn't come out. Oh, stop doing that. I can't see anything. Everything's okay. Just die already. I hate him. I don't know. I just hate him. Hate. I just don't get it. Like that second phase, it has so many like AoEs, and it's just like lingering hitboxes and all this stuff. Like, leave me alone. I could have go. That's fine. I didn't get the other skibbity fragment. Forgot to pick it up. Don't know if people hate on the dancing lion. Has been one of my favorite bosses. I don't like it at all. So many like this guaranteed stun locks, and the second phase is just like this AoE spam out the ass. The lightning phase just spawns in so much lightning strikes. It's a big boss, so the camera is going to be half the issue as well. The storm-based version has so many like lingering hitboxes. And the frost-based version is like a combination of both. So I don't like it. Don't like it. Ever since, like, I even did like a level 1 run, and I fought the boss for like hours just trying to memorize this moveset, and like, it just, I don't know. Like, I fought this boss so many times. And I still can't figure out some of its like second phase behaviors. Like, it just, I don't know. Some of it's like movesets. Like, it's hard to read. I don't know what it is. That boss is just like my kryptonite. Like, I don't know. Like, all of the bosses, like, I know their movesets. And like, they're easy to read. Even things like the Putrescent Knight, they're somewhat recognizable despite them having like kind of jank animations. But like, that one, it's just like, I didn't get it. Maybe because of the camera. Might be shit. Don't know. But I fight it so often and I still just don't know. I just leveled the Smithscript daggers. Can't believe they were even worse than I thought. Yeah, they're like really, really bad. Really, really bad. I do not like running through this legacy dungeon. Isn't there a skip for this castle? There is, yeah, but I want to fight the boss, so. Why? I don't... It's just like... The dogs and the NPC that spawns in there doesn't feel that fun either. Like these enemies are kind of cringe. Like, I don't know. It's not even like visually pleasing. Like I'm just walking through like grass. And this part is just the worst part. It's just like, ugh. Always like feel like I'm towards the end. It's like, no, there's another section. There's another section. It's like all these areas look the same. It's like, which one? When does it end? They don't stop. It's just obnoxious, like the whole thing. It's like every single corner, like I'm just like bound to get hit by something. Whereas like almost all the other legacy dungeons don't really work that way. You can pretty safely like, okay, see, like this is the shit that I'm on about. Like what was that? But it's like I-framed walk straight through me, then just trapped me. All three of them came in. Like what the fuck, man? That was a clutch quit out there. Clutch quit out. Like as I'm just talking shit about like all these enemies. Hit me with like the 300 IQ strats. Some speedrunners are cooking an abyssal wood skip. It's going to be nice to be able to fight Midra without draining 30 minutes of my life running. That'd be fantastic. Hopefully From Software doesn't see people having fun and skip it. And patch it, I mean. Because I wouldn't mind an abyssal wood skip. Even Bale didn't get a cutscene. It's insane to me. Yeah, there's so many just... I don't know why. Not even dialogue for this boss as well. So +4. Do I normally have +4 at this point? I think so. Well, after this, we can go get the smithing talisman, which is good. That's good. Quickest Rolana of the week incoming. I think I got a first try Rolana with the shield on my thrusting shields run, I think. Some bosses are just like, basically almost all bosses are just way easier with projectile attacks. Okay, let me drink. Die. Die. Yeah, dodge this. Nice poise break. Fine. We're good. Don't dodge it. God. This boss with projectiles. Oh my god. Popping off. Can I get a poise break? How? Is it cause... No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Foot sticking out. What's the animation look like? I'm leaning forward. How is it happening? Maybe because, like, if I'm up against a wall? I think I go backwards. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Makes sense. That makes sense. Well, confirmed we can't do that. Just hit my foot. How's it going on Green Bean? And TMT, what's up? Die. This is okay. Voice break would be nice. Super, what's up, man? So I'm gonna drink this because I feel like a poise break is coming soon. Surely. There it is. And before the second phase as well. Why are these missing? Unfortunately, I can't punish that now. That sucks. That's like a really good punish too. The fact I can punish that attack as well. Oh my god, there's so many openings. Holy shit, this thing is broken. And it just has insane tracking. This shit just don't miss. And do a follow-up? Nice. And she's listening to me. And she didn't do a follow-up again. Oh, nice. And I missed my dodge. And another not follow-up. Let's go heal up just in case. That's an opening. That's an opening. Oh, would you look at that? Projectiles make this boss fight so easy. And GG. See you, girl. She seems like a very important character. As if they wouldn't give her like a single line of dialogue. At the very least. But we won though. But we won. Like they put like a lot of the budget in like they probably could have got rid of some assets that they spent and probably put them into like voice actors or cutscenes instead. What this community needs to stop doing is like pretending that we actually don't care about those things. Like first, like the graphics, they're great. The cutscenes could be way better. The cutscenes are just not good in these games. Like I don't care what anybody says. Like the cutscenes are just not good. They're just like good for cinematic purposes, but like they're not that good. They're good for like taking a good screenshot and that's about it. They're all like very slow moving. No action. It's just like 30 seconds of like the most like slow motion thing of all time. Like it could have just been like a picture. Like honestly. Obviously, it's not going to compare to like story-based games. Like if you look at something like God of War and shit like that, and look at their cutscenes and look at how like the actors play out their scenes, it's like, damn, that's just peak. Where in this game, it's just like there's some cutscenes that are good and have really cool transitions and stuff and cool animations. But like for the most part, like almost every single cutscene, it could have just been like a fucking slideshow and it would have had the same effect. Like honestly. That's the way I see it. The entire game is a live gameplay artwork, so I don't miss overdone cutscenes in this game. That's true. That's true. One thing I would like for them to improve upon is like the way the characters look. I mean, it's just the engine. Like when they make a new engine, it's just gonna be, it'd be a lot better. Cause like the facial animations are just like not good at all. It's like the same for like all the games. It's just been bad. And the cutscenes could just be better. Like they're just they're really like just not action packed at all. Like there's nothing there. It's just they could just be slideshows. Like you look at every single final ending cutscene for these games. Like what even happens? Like nothing. It's just slow motion, every single one. Slow motion of someone sitting on a chair. Not necessarily like action packed, but like, you know, some fucking like, what's the point of having a cutscene if it's just gonna be like, I don't know. Whatever. That's cool. Died in like 2 hits. Fantastic. It is what it is. I'll go with the smithing talisman, fuck. Get this bowl cut motherfucker out of here. There's one down there we can go get to. Let's go get the one that I missed. What talismans am I using? Warrior's Jar Shard, Ritual Sword, and then Dragon Crest and Green Turtle. Yeah, those ones. Just decent stuff, I guess. Best part of the cutscenes is mostly the voice acting. Yeah. I mean, the voice actors could be better as well. But it's not necessarily like the voice actor's fault. It's just, it's entirely because of like the animations, like the facial animations. Like I've always said that like, the voice actors couldn't really go as hard as they wanted to because like it just looks kind of weird when like your facial animations don't like correspond with like the screaming and yelling and shit like that. Because I've always had the criticism of like just these NPCs having very monotonous voices. Which is funny because like I say that and then we had fucking Egon. And look what happens with Egon. Like someone just actually starts to show like a lot of emotion in their like voice acting and then he becomes like the most beloved character. Because we haven't really had that before. And because like typically it's hard for like a lot of characters to start like yelling and screaming like that, or like being angry, and you're seeing it in their face because like they just don't know, like the facial animations are just not good in this game. They just haven't really done it. So like if there was going to be a character that started screaming and yelling, and you look at the cutscene and the facials is like a deadpan face, it's going to look very jarring. So that's why like all these like cutscenes and like these characters that have like this cool demeanor to them, there's not much range there, if that makes sense. I think you can get away with Egon because like there was no cutscene for Egon, and like he was like dying on the ground. It's like it made sense. And I think it's like part of his face was covered, so you couldn't really see the emotion. Okay, yeah, Godric was pretty good. Yeah, Godric did well. Okay, now my question is, where the fuck is his talisman? I don't know. It's gotta be somewhere. Is a sword lance the best weapon to put on an impaling thrust? No. You could put an impaling thrust on like great spears and halberds, and they just do more damage. And probably more stance damage too. I think it's like all the way up we get a smithing talisman, right? It might be like one of the last things that we get. Honest opinion about the DLC? I think it's really good. Hell yeah, smithing talisman acquired. That's 10% more damage. We did it. Fuck this place, don't care about it anymore. I can't leave, right? No. Okay, what am I replacing? Probably the green total talisman. Okay. Let's go head to the big hippo. It's crazy Australia is winter right now. That is true. But yeah, I like the DLC. It's great. Like, there wasn't really much for this DLC, like, for me personally. Because, like, typically when I play a DLC, like, I always, like, fall in love with, like, a handful of, like, things or, like, weapons or spells or, like, a boss in particular. But there wasn't really, like, anything that really stood out to me, like, personally. Winter or summer? I like winter because I got hoodies. And winter in Sydney, Australia is, like, you know, not that bad. I like wearing hoodies. If you guys did not know. Blazing Bull of Elden Ring incoming. I actually never had a problem with the Blazing Bull. Need to know what gloves you're wearing. My gloves for my character? I'm wearing the Vagabond set. What? Biggest issue with the DLC? Probably the final boss. Like, I like it, but I wish it was a different character, because, like, I don't know, I'm not going to connect with it as much if it's, like, you know, the same boss that I already fought. It's, like, kind of... eh. I saw some like theories out there about like how Godwin would work. And it was like, it sounded really cool. And I saw some like art as well about Godwin. I was like, oh god damn it. Like not even as Godwin, it was like just someone different. I just don't like it being the same. I don't know. Like even if I had like the same fucking moveset or similar moveset, it probably would end up being like one of my favorite bosses. Like the fact that it was like Radahn, I was like, ugh. The fact that it hits from there is crazy. Easy poise break. What if Godwin was the hippo? That's fine. Get up, heal. Don't do anything stupid. Dodge that. Nice. Projectiles make this game easy. That attack is stupid. Not enough weapons in the new weapon types. I mean, like, honestly, like... Oh, I forgot about the follow-up. Shit. Just leave me alone. No, don't. Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come on, man. Just die already. Stupid ass boss. What was I responding to? I forgot now. Oh yeah, like if the weapon types weren't actually new weapon types and they would just put in other weapon categories, I don't think anybody would have that complaint. Like if the beast claws were just put in the claw category, or like if the throwing dagger was putting just the regular daggers, or like if the backhand blades were just put in the curved sword category, I think, and this had unique movesets, I don't think anybody would really care. They'd be like, wow, we have unique movesets. Yeah, some of the weapons, I feel like there could have been more unique stuff. Like, there was lack of... I don't know. There's, like, some weapons out there that I've kind of... Yeah, some of the weapons could have been cooler. I don't know. How do you feel about the other Smithscript weapons? I don't like any of them. They all just... They could be better. They all need to get buffed. Because all, like, the heavy attacks just do bad... Like, just not good damage, really bad stance damage, a lot of stamina cost. And, like, you know, you can't buff any of them, so you can't even pair them alongside Cragblade and stuff, which is, like, super annoying. But, yeah, the hammer is not too bad, though. That's, like, the only, like, heavy attack that I don't mind. But even then, it's still, like, long animation. And lots of stamina for not much stance damage. Which it puts at least an item description on why Mikola gave up on Godwin. I mean, it was like Godwin was like dead, so like, you know. They probably just like closed off that storyline in the base game. Like Godwin died. His soul is dead and gone. They could have made up some bullshit and some like crazy ass lore reasoning to bring him back or some shit, or I don't know. Oh, you know, just make a brand new character. So is Radahn. But like Radahn didn't die to like the... His like soul was still there, right? Isn't it a different death? Should I go get the Rakshasa set? Let's go get it. It's like a different death, right? Like one died to like the destined death. And dying to destined death is like... That's like mega death, you know? Because like destined death, like... That removes your soul or some shit? I don't know. Megadeth. Was Megadeth like a thing? I don't know. I just like said Megadeth. Why didn't you have a death counter? I never have a death counter in any of my games. I mean, I've died like probably 5 times. I don't know. I didn't die much. And I do like a lot of this like random dying. Like I just give up and die. Like I just jump off a ledge sometimes. Like I'm not bothered to go like quit out. I don't know. If I was on like a level 1 run or some like actual challenge run, then okay. But like for these meme runs, it's not really necessary. I beat the entire base game already, and I think I died to like 1 boss. Like, I don't know. I don't think I even died to a boss. See, I would like to get the blood sucking too. But I'm not killing these guys with a shield. The shield throw is very strong, yeah. Oh, that's the Quayline? Yeah, I died to Quayline, yeah, true. And I did die on the way. Actually, I did die in the base game because I always died to do the Radahn skip. Top 3 DLCs? Probably... Fuck. Well, like, I don't know, Ringed City, Old Hunters, and this one, I guess? Is there anything else that's, like, worthy? Probably not. As much as I like the Iron King, Old Iron King DLC, it's, like, not... Doesn't compete. Does not compete. I think it's this way. For the Rakshasa set. Ashes of Arendelle might be close just for Freda? No. I ain't know about all that. The level design was way too mid. Can you do a poison build without the venomous fang? I mean, yeah, you could. The thing is, poison infusions are just shit. I mean, you could probably use poison infusion with like poison flower blooms twice, and it could be fine. But like, I'll just have a hard time making a build like that because I'll be using it, but like, damn, I should just be using the venomous fang instead. So much more optimal. Damn, he tanks that shit. He doesn't get staggered by that. He just eats it up. That's crazy. Don't drink. That's cheating. Oof. Ah, no more heals for you, chimp. We're good. Right, this will be like the one, like, out of all the times I actually go to get the Rakshasa set, it's like in a run where I should be like cosplaying instead, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? I gotta get into the habit of getting this anyway. Because it's just free damage. Free damage, the armor set. $58 poise. Yes, here. Do you like that NPC at all? I don't like any NPC, so no. Oceans of Blood Ash War next. The hyper armor of that ash negates damage, so you don't actually get damage debuff from using the weapon arts. Nice oversight. There's actually like no damage debuff for that shit. Bro, can you like... Bro, what's wrong with you? This armor set is just free damage. It's just like... It's like honestly better than like most other armor sets. It's probably just better damage negation than the one I had on beforehand. So now I have more poise, more damage negation, and just more damage compared to what I had. What weapons work with a poison infusion? I mean, I haven't really looked at which ones get like the best scalings for those things, you know? Like I imagine you could use like really quick weapons with a poison infusion, and it could do nicely. Why am I running this way? Like to see you fight Midra. But teleport there? You can fight Midra. Dryleaf, yeah. Anything quick could do fine, or even like a weapon that gets like another status effect. Could just put it like on a katana or some shit. It could work. Thoughts on Letter's Greatsword? It's really fun to use. The skill's pretty decent. And that's like a quick attack that can just do some chip damage when enemies get further away from you. And it's a light greatsword, so it's a fantastic moveset. If only it got like a B scaling in Faith. I just don't know why they just design certain weapons that have like really good scalings. Like you look at something like the Moonveil, it has like a B scaling in 2 different stats. And then you have like other weapons that get like only a B scaling in one and like a D scaling in the other. Like the Letter's Greatsword should have had a double B scaling. It should be B in Dex and a B in Faith. But it's a D in Faith for some reason. Why? Why is that the case? When is a great katana run? I did an overhead stance run not that long ago, like a few days ago. I did that run. Blade and Frost are so good, I've never even wanted to try Poison or Rot. I mean, you could use all of them together, you know. The thing is, with like Rots, there are so many ways to like proc it. Same thing with Poison. Like, you can just put like Poison Mist onto a dagger. Then you can just proc Poison at the start of the fight. And same thing with Scarlet Rot. You can just get like a hefty Rot pot. Just throw it at one boss, and then that's 30% damage over 90 seconds. And same thing with like Frost as well. You can just put Chilling Mist onto a dagger. Use Chilling Mist, instant Rot proc or Frost. I think it's not really worth doing it with Poisonous Mist because like Poison does like 4% damage over like, what is it, 90 seconds, which is like useless. It's just stupid because like Scarlet Rot can do like 30% damage in 90 seconds. So 4% damage is like, why does this even exist? But now that we have the Poison Blooms Twice skill, it makes it more useful. Bro. Still need the Savage Lion's Claw run? We'll get there. Can you stop attacking? I have iframes. That was some skillful shit. Picked it up and dodged in the same fucking second. Okay, hopefully this goes very well. Surely it does. Now that we have the free damage armor set. '60 strength, 36 dexterity. Whatever. Have you done a Raptor Talons run? Not really. Because when I do my runs, I need like pick like a particular Ash of War or like a particular spell. Like if it's like a unique attack, then maybe. So I could do like a Raptor Talons heavy attack run, but it wouldn't be like that interesting to me. Mongrel Intruder. That's some nice damage. Didn't see you fight the Putrescent Knights? That's because the Putrescent Knight is a bitch to get to, and he's not that fun either. God damn it. If I'm gonna like teleport to a boss with cheat engine, I'd rather just go fight Bale and like Midra and shit, you know? They're more enjoyable bosses. Die. Die. I fucking goofed. Someone recommends beating the game about 5 times as a good first challenge run. You could do like a level 1 run. Beating the game 5 times. It's always a good starting point. Good old level 1 runs. Because you can get like just as good a damage in level 1 runs. You just min-max your builds. And have things like the ritual. I keep dodging that one so late. It's like such a jank attack. But getting the ritual sword talisman and shield talisman. Bro, what am I doing? Oh my god. These snake attacks are like fucking up my shit. Missing every single one. Well, I used to dodge that one. I didn't even notice it was one shot. Anyway, GG. Should do the power stance sleep sword run. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ash seems pretty good. It is very good. It's only 3 FP and it does good damage. Like, ain't nothing else to use. We're kind of reaching like the peak of its damage though. Like we're not really going to benefit much more at this point, but I kind of want to go get the blood sucking tier, but like, ugh, it's fine. It's okay. Should I kill Gaius? Go kill Gaius. A Messmith spear run, we'll do that eventually. What makes an attack standard and not piercing, strike, or slash? What do you mean, what makes an attack? What does that mean? Can you go down? What do you think about the Ramina fight? Ramina's kind of cool. No, don't fall down. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is like, just land on the ledge. Land on the ledge. Why would they create this little thing and they don't let you go down safely? Just land on the ledge. Just land. Those rocks are not, they're not wet, they're not slippery. This stupid horse doesn't know how to just land on it. Wish you were fucking like riding on a mountain goat instead. This guy sucks. Look, it's a perfectly fine ledge right here. There we go. See, that wasn't that hard. So the funny thing is, you jump down from the top, you die, you jump from there, and you basically like just take no damage. Full damage in this game makes no sense. None of it makes sense. Anyway. What do those messages from letter even say? I don't know. Piercing is thrust, strike is bonk. What does standard look like? Standard is basically everything else that they can't really think of. Like, so something like Scarlet Aeonio or like Rotten Breath, like spells like that, they do physical damage. But I was like, okay, what the fuck do we make it though? Make it standard. Or like a straight sword. It's like, it's not really doing slashing damage. It's not striking damage. Have it do standard damage. Amanda, what's up, man? So I guess that's the thought process behind that. Is the Dragon Communion still the best one still or not? I mean, if you have an arcane build, yeah. Like, it's really good because, like, I consider it the best one because it's, like, synergy with arcane builds and the fact that Dragon Communion spells exist. It, like, actually gets, like, really good spell damage. It doesn't get, like, the highest spell damage. Like, the Golden Order Greatsword or Golden Order Seal still beats it out by a little bit. But it doesn't get, like, the second highest. And you can just go all into arcane. Benefit of like a crazy ass bleed build and just get good incantation damage and get boosted damage to your Dragon Communion spells, which the Dragon Communion spells are already broken, so like, yeah. Heard the new Charlie XCS Brat album? Yeah, it's a banger. Useless damage type? Mostly, yeah. Is Bloodhound Fang still a top 10 weapon? You can make a case for it being a top 10 weapon. It's right there. I think when I made my top 10, I didn't make it on the list. It was gonna be like number 11 or some shit, so like... It's a top 10 weapon, basically, yeah. Can we get another best builds video? Yeah, sometime soon. I wanna go rank the shields first, because I haven't done those yet. I forgot about ranking the DLC shield, so we've got to go do that. And then I'll probably make some more builds. Make some more builds of like weapons that I haven't really touched on. I might just do like a dexterity one and like a strength one. Dragon cult spells, those are the red lightning ones. Basically all the lightning ones. So the yellow lightning, even the frost lightning, the red ones, that's all dragon cult. Are you supposed to trade hits with pierce counters? My misunderstanding. Yeah, when enemies are in the middle of an attack animation, even yourself, if you're in the middle of an attack combo, your piercing damage negation gets decreased. So you just take more piercing damage in the middle of an animation. So anything that does piercing damage is just going to do more damage, basically for free in that instance. You can check it as well because you can look at your piercing damage negation stats. And you can like quickly switch to it, switch to the menu as you do an attack, and you like notice that it goes down. Do you think the Lord Radahn swords are any good? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're viable. It's about all I can say. I would never make a build around them though. I hate the way that they are. Hate. How much of a difference does a 110 crit make in a weapon? About 10%. About 10% more damage. You can melt 1v3 invasions with the Radahn swords. That's cool. For PvE, I don't care for them. I just wish they just had an actual like decent faith scaling. Well, not decent. I would. This. Why do they work that way? They disgust me. They disgust me. Like you get magic, you get split magic damage. Its skill does holy damage. It scales of intelligence, which gets a descaling in intelligence, and you get some like shitty quality scaling, and it gets out damaged by the Star Scourge greatsword. Ugh, whatever. So annoying. All this would have been avoided if Godwin was the fucking boss instead. Because I wouldn't have had to bother making it do like magic damage and shit. And also getting some holy damage. Like, ugh. God fucking damn it. Does a heavy infused discus work well? You can't infuse this thing. Cannot be infused. It's a unique skill. It'd be a shit death status? Probably. Young Steez, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my guy. W's for my guy Steez with the prime sub. Thoughts on the perfume poison bottle? I mean, it's good to proc poison, deadly poison, quickly. And that's about it. I would never use it as a primary option. So if you have like an arcane build, you could just use it. But you could do the exact same thing with like the poisoned hand weapon, and that's just gonna help boost your damage as well. So I think the poison perfume is probably, yeah, pretty useless. But you use it to like proc poison on yourself to like help proc the buffs of the Kindred of Rot and the Mushroom Crown and stuff at the beginning of a boss. And like you can get the first 20 seconds of the boss fight where there's a lot more damage. So that's cool. Love your vids, help me out a lot with the build ideas. Nice. Glad that I could be of some use. The Lord's Radahn greatswords get outdamaged by the Star Scourge? Yeah. The Star Scourge gets this higher AR. Like much higher. Because the Star Scourge gets like an A scaling in strength, whereas the Radahn swords, they get C scalings in both strength and dexterity. It's like, come on now. Come on now. Would you ever do a cosplay build? I've done a few cosplay builds. They don't really get good viewership though, so I don't think I care to do them anymore. Like, I always get a lot of requests to make some like fun builds and shit, and like I'll make some fun builds and like it was get like way worse viewership. I'm like, you know what? I should have just spent that time just making optimal builds. I have a miso? No. No miso. I love that so much. Always gotta be wary of the kicking attack. This might be a bit broken. You didn't do the okay, why didn't you do the poking attack? Do the kick. Thank you, kick. Okay, that was a bit. He was not even like, no. I feel like a stance break is coming on soon, and I kind of want it to happen. Maybe no stance break? That's okay. gonna die before then. God damn it. I wanted the stance break. Do the poke. Do the kick. Okay. Do something. You know what? He's not that bad. If they just like fix that charge attack that he gets, he's actually a good boss. Actually good. Can you use magic when you can throw a shield for 3 FP? Yeah, it's pretty pretty silly. Prime Malekith for the next DLC, please. Prime Malekith. Is that even a thing? Isn't Malekith already in his prime? Probably not. Tried playing as a Kratos with a discus in the offhand and the throwing axe as primary. Just swap to the discus dryleaf arts. Fun times. Nice. Sounds cool. Can I pick up the skibbity fragments, please? Thank you. Yeah, the range is really good. It's 3 FP. It's like it has a delayed effect, so enemies are just gonna get hit by it. It does have a hitbox at close range too, and it just the damage is actually good. Okay, plus 11. Shit, I don't know. Mind, I guess. Why is Radahn Light Greatsword heavier than the Lord one? Aren't they the same weight? Pretty sure they're the same weights and requirements and stuff and damage. How's it compared to the DPS of Stormblade? Well, Stormblade's gonna do more damage. But like this is like a much cheaper. And it's like a faster casting animation. And I think it goes a bit further as well. Would a microcosm run be feasible? Probably for the base game. I don't know about the DLC. Like I could do all those spells and all these Ashes of War, but like for the base game, but like when it comes to the DLC, there'll be like some bosses like, you know, like Rolana and Radahn are just like not gonna it's not gonna work out. Is a Nugget Keeper any good for a quality build? Yeah. It'll be fun. It's like better, it's best with like dexterity, but if you're at really high levels and you have like 40 or 50 in both strength and dexterity, then it's gonna be best quality. So yeah, and you can't really go wrong with a Nugget Keeper. Like you're gonna be fine. Favorite great katana weapon Ash? Blood Tax. Blood Tax, put on the Ansbach set. Put on some bleed based stuff, go like into a cult infusion. Get the blood sucking too, and then you win. Basically. Actually, like Gaius, yeah, it's not that bad. I think it's good. It's just the charge attack that's shit. His whole moveset's pretty, like, decent to dodge. He gives you decent openings as well. Like, he doesn't have much poise. Like, he's just... I like him. Is a sleep build any good? No. It's not worth. Not worth. Like, if the sources of what you had with sleep were better, then yeah, like... If you had some, like, cool weapon that proc sleep, like, super fast and also had, like, a high damaging skill, then it'd be, like, worth to try and spec into that build and pairing it alongside the sleep-based buffs, like the Saint Trina's Smile Talisman. Like, that'd be cool. But, like... The way it stands right now, all we have is, like, some shitty-ass straight swords and a shitty-ass fist weapon that proc sleep not even that quickly, because a lot of enemies are very sleep resist. Like, it just... sleep just fucking sucks. It just sucks. Even if they were to, like, change the way that sleep works to make it actually good, it'd still be kind of shit, because with the sources of what you have are just mid. Like, we have straight swords with, like, a descaling and intelligence that just get, like, a buff for a weapon skill. Like, it's not like some cool damaging attack. It's just like... They need it to be like a Wing of Astel type of weapon. But that just does sleep as well. Do you think carrying sovereignty is too slow for the DLC bosses? No. I mean, like, you won't be able to get it up against a lot of them. But you can still make it work. Because, like, it has really good range. You just charge it up when you have, like, some safe space or some shit, then you'll be right. You'll be fine. Favorites build? I like faith builds typically. I don't think I have like a favorite one. Maybe like the Venomous Fang build is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? Nah, probably like the Dane's Footwork deflecting build is probably... Anything with deflecting is just peak, and that's probably like a really fun one to use. And the Venomous Fang with the poison flower blooms twice is really fun too. Pick up the stupid thingy. I'm pretty sure the Hand of Millennia gets higher damage. I mean, the Sword of Night might get higher AR because it gets split damage, but like the Hand of Millennia should hit harder, I believe. Because it gets an A scaling and dexterity. I think the Sword of Night only gets a B scaling. But I like the weapon skill for the Sword of Knights better, so I'm just gonna like the weapon better. Take a little bit of hit to like the damage and range, just for the better skill. You're right about the Deflector being the best DLC edition. It is. Shit's peak. Thank you, horse iframes. Elden Ring boss is decent, but has one overtuned and frustrating move. Must be a day ending in Y. True. These golems need to be deleted? Yeah, they should like... I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like one, they should probably just like die in like one fire pot throw. Like one furnace pot should just like destroy it. That's for starters. And two, they should just die in one critical attack, and their poise should not be that high. Like, these things should like be just as easy to kill as like Erdtree avatars. Because like the gameplay loop is just shit. It's just like jumping over every single one of their attacks. That's all it is. You just like stand at its foot, just start whacking at its feet for 10 minutes and just jump. It's like, that's not fun. Like, nobody wants to fucking do that. If you are going to make like a cool and interesting way to kill it, outside of just stance breaking, just make it easy. Why are the dogs so annoying in this game? The dogs are annoying in every game. They're the worst enemy, period. If anybody ever tells you, most annoying enemy, it's dogs, every time, every game, dogs. Ain't nothing worse than dogs in these games. So I'm a cat guy? Mm-hmm. Based. Anyway, we're here. Sekiro dogs are... Yeah, Sekiro dogs are fine because you have like the throwing... the shurikens. And they can just die in one hit. And you can just like deflect them. So like they're not that bad in that game. In Sekiro. Although it is funny, there actually is like dogs that like shoot out lightning in that game though. See, why is it doing actually good damage? That hit me. I think it's just a bit too good, you know? It's a bit too good. I don't like that move. You're supposed to like dodge that. Everything's fine. Just gotta stay at full health as well. I should have been. I think it'd be closer to her. I need to be, not be far away to dodge that attack. The butterflies. Like the fact that it goes that far. It's like the best Smithscript weapon by far. And the reason being is because skills actually do good damage in this game. They're very reliable. I hate that move, by the way. I still don't know how to dodge that attack. I don't know. Because like you get hit by one of them and it's like they stagger you for so long and it's a guaranteed follow-up. I don't know why that's the case. Like it doesn't matter what part that you get hit in that animation, it's a guaranteed combo. I fucking don't like that shit. You're the guy from the TikTok page? Dodge that, please. Oh, she missed. You suck. Is that me? Okay, let me heal, girl. That's not letting me heal, you fucking bitch. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, see what I mean, bro? Like, it's a roll catching attack and it's guaranteed. Follow-up attack. That's so stupid. Where do I dodge it? Do I dodge it left, right, forwards? I don't understand. I don't get it. Do the Claws of Night have... I think it just scales purely off dexterity for the Claws of Night. I don't get that attack. Like, does anybody know? Because it's a roll catching attack and it's just a guaranteed follow-up as well. So like, I just don't understand. And you kind of like outspace it and try and run away. Because like, she does it when you're close. That's fine, I guess. I don't understand. That attack is stupid. It's fine. Stop complaining. I'm so stupid. Stop spamming. That's ticking for a lot. That's okay. We can still win. That's gonna miss, right? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be closer towards her. Dodge. 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 I don't get it. I don't understand. What is with that attack? Can we lock on, please? Why didn't you do the follow-up? Love that tracking. See you, buddy. GG, easy game, first try. Landromina has a grab attack. She does. That she does. Burn the tree. Favorite boss from the DLC? Probably Mesmer. I need to go pee. I'll be back. I have returned. See what I'm talking about? How like these cutscenes are just like the slowest things of all time, and like nothing happens. Like what did I even miss? I don't know. Perfect pissing pace? I know. God tier piss timing. I'll see you, Gordo. You have a good one, my friend. 25 mind, just overkill. Level 140. That's healthy. 4 hours into the playthrough. Is that 80% piss? Nah, it was full. It was max, yeah. The shield is really good. Those wings look cooler than like the other ones that we get. It looks cooler than the Crucible wings. Best colossal weapon for a faith build. Best colossal weapon for a faith build? I don't know, probably like a giant crusher or some shit. Just have that shit infused? I don't know. Fire Knight's Greatsword? That's a colossal sword, not a colossal weapon. The Black Knight hammer is a great hammer. I mean, you could just go the Blood Fiend's armor. Go the Sacred Infusion and spam the heavy attacks. This is going to be a better version than the Great Club. If you really want to cop out. I hate this part. Okay. Just like, let me just run. Please don't hit me. I've done no wrong. No, no, I'm right there at the end. Should be fine. Should be fine. Favorite armor from each armor class? I don't know. Lost Izalith isn't that bad. It kind of sucks. There's like nothing there for you. It's quite literally just a shit area. Like objectively, it just sucks. Just like this fucking piece of shit guy. Fuck you. Damn, bro, he just like wasn't even looking at me. He's a golden bell. This place is awful. This place is awful. Fuck you, bird. We're two-shotting the birds? Huge. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry for laughing. That was your friend, my bad. God, these birds deserve it. They're the worst. This weapon is actually stupid. Best FromSoft area is the Halig Tree? Halig Tree? That's fair, I guess. I ain't mad at that. Did you just like shit just deflect off the wall? Let me heal. Ha, you missed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, what was any of that, man? Just leave me alone. Why? Why? He kept chasing me. I was gonna like just leave. I was like, I wasn't bothered to fight him and kill him. Ugh. Still hungry? Yeah, something like that. Now I'm just gonna run because I'm pissed off. Fuck this game. That was so annoying. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? Can't believe how empty the Abyssal Woods are. So interesting, but there's nothing. And they made you like... And like, I explored the entire thing on my first playthrough without a fucking horse, just for there to be like nothing. It's like, come on. Like, why would you do this to me? I don't hate Dark Souls 1, but it's so overhyped. How? Hyped as in like, what do you mean? Anyway, I was gonna tank it to the face, I don't care. I'm dead. I ain't doing this today. I ain't doing this today. I ain't doing this today. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be so fine. This is so fine. Oh my god, who designed that enemy? Like, I don't get it. Where the fuck was the checkpoint? What the fuck is that damage? Why don't L spells do that damage? Oh boy. And when you get these fucking weapons, our weapons are just dog shit. I understand, like, why the fuck doesn't... No, whatever. Fuck those guys. Like, how these enemies are so broken and we get their weapons and their shit. Fuck this game. God damn it. Is the Erdtree or Golden Order Seal better? Well, the Erdtree is best at higher levels of faith than the Golden Order Seal is for int faith. But the Golden Order Seal gets more damage. It does get higher, like, int can scaling at those, like, max levels and stuff. Run the fuck away. My favorite shield overall? My favorite shield overall. Maybe, like, just the thrusting shields, I guess? They're cool. Skibbity fragment. Hold up a second. We have 3. Do you know what that means? Plus 12. We made it. We made it. We did it. Are their summons even good? They're okay. Raging, thank you for the follow. I missed that, apparently.
Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps
You should do a best armor combo video. Well, like based on fashion and some, or like...
One would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be.
Oh my god, stop yapping. Why can't I skip this dialogue? Oh, holy shit.
Don't you dare approach
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Huh? Fuck
I will
you.
never allow this.
Stupid ass boss. Stupid ass voice as well.
Just as the woman said it would be. Oh, Nicola, please. Breathe deep.
Don't fucking kill. Now this other woman is coming from this side. Gonna tag team me. Not good. Stop sprinting. That range is kind of stupid. Okay, let me drink. Nice, huge. Huge. We're popping off now. Oof. Easy game. Nice headshot. No, don't heal. We're good. Everything's fine. Stop spamming projectiles. Only I'm allowed to do that. Stop. She's playing very well. Aha, no more heals for you, champ. Easy game. Nice. Basically, first try. It actually was. Do a fashion video? No. The Olympics when Youwy gold medal in discus for real? We're good. Has anyone actually tried the Golem's Fist? I have played with them and they're not good. Because they do terrible damage. Just like all the other throwable options. They're just not good. Will you fight Midra? Yeah, we can go fight Midra, I guess. Can we get a girth check? What that mean? Is there a new Reaper in the DLC that's good? I mean, yeah, the new Reaper is good. The Obsidian Lamina. It's decent. It's just like the Bloody Hellas, but just like worse. But it's cool. Give me dexterity, I guess. Maybe strength, I don't know. Show all graces. Okay. That's where we're going. How do you feel about your Discord server being full of cringe bums? Aren't you on there like all the time? Why did you get bullied when you went into the server? But they are kind of corny though. Why are you yelling? I just got here. Give yourself the maps. I know where I'm going. It's fine. Everyone fucking left. No one left. Maybe like 3 people left.
Depths of your
Can you infuse it? No. Kojo, what's up? That should not hit me. Heal. Projectile. Don't do that. I said don't do that. Can I get a stance break? Bro, I fucked up. It's fine, let me just heal up. Just let me get my attack off there. It should be fast enough. Silly ass game. This guy has like 80 poise. Where the fuck is my poise break? That knocks me backwards. Oh my god, here we go. So let me heal up. Clearly, poise breaks don't matter to this guy. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Bro, my damage is getting worse. What is this? Die. 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 We did it. He died. We killed him. He's the big dead now. Do you think Starsco's greatsword is an A tier weapon? Probably even S tier, honestly. I think A tier is comfortable, yeah. The skill is actually really good, goes really far, does decent damage. It's a bit expensive, but like, you know, the weapon itself does nice damage as well, and you can power stance with this only having to upgrade one weapon. I can get behind it. Sell everything. Okay. Let's go do, let's go do Bale. I left the server over a month ago. Why are you talking shit about my Discord when you left the server over a month ago? Everyone left. No, it was just you. Can I, like, teleport to the fucking... No, let me teleport to the... Why can't I... It's not letting me teleport to the place that I want to be at. Cheat engine, be better at cheating. I don't know where the fucking Grace is. I don't know where the Grace is. You guys haven't even been on the fucking Discord server. And if you have, you haven't been there in like years. Not having a map is going to give me an aneurysm. I don't need the maps. I just need the cheat engine to work better. That's what I needed to do. I needed to work better. What boss am I on? We're gonna go fight Bale right now. I have to run there though. Because my cheat engine isn't working. During the stream, it's 5:30 AM here. Time to sleep. All good's clown. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Best non-somber greatsword? Probably the Claymore. Should I fight this boss? Surely it goes well. Good start. I thought I dodged that, but I didn't. It's fine. I almost had him. I almost had him. I'll spare him for this time. I'll spare him. I give him a break. I don't want to kick his ass this time, you know? Hate if you fought one dragon, you basically fought all of them? Yeah. Kinda. Why is there no green armor in Elden Ring? Is that a cat? Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? You're the goats? Maybe. I feel like I was answering a question, then I got stuck on, I don't know. Oh yeah, green armor. I don't know. They don't like colors, I guess? I made it sound weird. I don't know. Go up. Bro, it takes forever to get to this stupid boss. Favorite dragon fight? Still Medea? Maybe. I think Medea, yeah. Medea's more consistent. We're gonna fight this Bale guy. Then we'll go finish it off with Radahn. What's going on, JR? Milady or Great Katana? That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably the Great Katana. Why the shield only? Weren't the Smithscript weapons nerfed? Well, it has a unique skill, and I'm doing like an Ash of Oron. So only using like an Ash, so like this is the only attack I'm using. I know what you're referring to. Don't know what you're referring to. I mean, I don't like any of the Smithscript weapons because they all suck in terms of damage. And their movesets are shit because, yeah. Those projectile heavies just basically should just not exist. Makes the weapon just worse. And this shield is actually good because the heavy attack is tied, or the projectile is tied to this skill. What Discord server doesn't have Nazis? There's no Nazis in the server. They haven't even been in the server. They fucking talk about like anime and shit like every fucking day. That's all the fucking Discord server does. Bryce, fuck you, I literally dodged. Bro, that's the second fucking time I missed that dodge. I should just like preemptively dodge it instead of trying to react to it. Now I'm fucking mad. Oh my god. It's a somber weapon. It's actually, it requires smithing stones, but it's a unique weapon. I don't know fucking why, but yeah, it's a unique skill. Now I'm just like throwing the most easiest dodges of all time. Can I stop doing that, please? Here with the blue juice. Die. Just be normal. Thank you. Didn't want to do the follow-up? We'll take those. Okay, let's actually dodge this correctly. And we dodged it correctly. It'd be nice a poise break. I don't think we're gonna get a poise break with this small ass shield. I actually got a poise break. No way. GG. That's funny. Well played. Well played. It multiplies. Basically all buffs in the game. Alrighty. Dexterity. Venomous Fang or Raptor Talons? I like the Venomous Fang better because I think poison builds are just more fun. But I think Raptor Talons is like objectively better. Has more range, it has the 110 crit, it gets a better moveset, and the bleed is probably just better to have than deadly poison, so. But Venomous Fang can get more damage, into like 1,000 souls. Actually, a stance break? My bad. My bad. Okay, so we're at level 151. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're going to here. Is R1 spam or R2 spam better with Raptor Talons? R1 spam is probably still better, but like the fact that you get a good R2 that can lunge really far means it's good in certain situations. Like if you have like those longer openings, could be good. And obviously if you want a stance break as well, the R2s are going to be better for you. And it does get bonus damage and jumping attacks, so. What's the next run? I don't know. I'll figure it out tonight when I'm making my shield video. Is Rolanda the hardest boss in the DLC? She's probably the hardest to try and like learn its moveset, yeah. In terms of memorizing the moveset, Rolana's the hardest.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
A swift slash run?
Both
Meant the regular uncharged R2s? Oh, like the spamming R2? I don't know. I don't think this is better than
Now,
the R1s. Because like the R1s are still gonna be faster. And they can proc the multi-hit talismans quicker.
soul will return.
Is spinning gravity thrust comparable to the Ochad dancing blade? Comparable? No, not really. Not really. Because one's like a close range attack that gets boosted with like the God Freeze icon that can just like do really decent damage and like it's a unique skill. Whereas like spinning gravity thrust. Kind of not really like that. Does like stun lock better. And you compare it alongside a blade build. It's not going to do as much damage as the Ochad dancing blade as well. Astronauts, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, man. W's from my guy Astronaut. And Pupe, thank you for the follow. Please throw? No. Good start. What a fucking dick. He does the fucking double swiping attack right at the beginning. I just got here. I might be able to hit him from here, right? No. I should have ran closer. Turn on blurps again? No. Can I get an attack up here? Not even enough for that attack. Come on now. Can I hang around you like Mikola? No. You may not. Zinni I don't know. I didn't read it properly. But thank you for the follow. I got hit. Oh, I'm dead. Because it was a double swiping attack. As I'm one shot, by the way. Ugh. Do you fuck with the 10 people in the server that are active? I don't care for them. Don't care either way. Thank you guys for being active in the server. What build am I using? We're just using good old lots of strength and lots of dexterity. And throwing a big shield or a small shield around. Not even me. Look, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Oh, actually can use an attack there. Nice. It's a bit risky, but... Why would you just... Ugh. Disgusting individual. Throw it. Nice, we hit him. Huge. And again. Hit him. And again. Yeah, that kind of like lags. Let's notice that. Like when the shield actually hits the target, it kind of lags. See, why is it sometimes I can get the attack off there and other times I don't? We dodge those. Nice. Huge. Second phase. Nice. I only see scaling. It just does the good damage. It just be popping off. 2 flasks. I'm probably not gonna use flame gravity strength. It's fine. I roll it. I'll try to punish the attack. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm at the second phase. I can't be doing that. If you can do that every single time after that attack, that'd be fantastic. I might get hit here. Oh, nice. Don't. I said no after the other attack, not that one. You're not listening to me. Any boss ranking? No, I'm not gonna make any boss ranking videos. It's always like subjective. I don't even know what to say about these bosses. I don't even know what my opinions are on half of these guys. What the fuck, right? I did the exact same thing as I did last time. I'm trying to dodge That annoyed me, man. I wonder if I dodge it... Do I just like dodge it forwards? I fucked up there because I was focusing on dodging it to the right when I normally just dodge it to the left. But when I dodge to the left, I always get hit by a pillar. I don't know why. Like a random holy pillar just hits me. I probably just dodge it forwards. My ear? Your ear is going through hell. What the fuck's going on now? Youwy doesn't talk to us anymore? What the fuck are you talking about? Audio is messed up. Okay. That's what you're supposed to say. The audio is messed up. Not like my ear. Communication skills. Learn them. How long does this boss take level 1? Well, like a my level 1 playthrough? I don't know, like a couple hours. It was just good dying to that fucking... I did it like first or second attempt after like a... on like the second day. Because I was almost had it done and then like I was like, oh, fuck this, I'll do it tomorrow. Then I started the stream and like basically did it straight away. Stop bullying your viewers? No. I most certainly will not. I'm literally doing you guys a favor. Like my audio wasn't fucked up, but I muted the game on my end just so you guys didn't experience the shit. And why the fuck don't you let me just heal twice? Like, you're such a dick. Can I go to the second phase? Oh my god. When is the second phase? When? When second phase? Oh my god. Okay, let's go fix this audio. Alt tab, please. I don't know why my audio... Like, bro, OBS is so shit. Like, I just hate OBS. It just never does anything right for me. It just does not. Like, ever. It just doesn't. Let me know if that's better. If it sucks, I'll turn it off again. Did I fix it or not? It's better? Cool. I'm the fix-it man. I be fixing it. I'm gonna go for it here. Oh, I try to go for it because I don't know why the fuck. How did that even happen? I clicked the dodge button and then it just didn't like... I tried it... What the fuck? Start again. Now I kill me. Oh, you're a dick. I wanted to leave and he kills me beforehand. Why couldn't it be like the hermit bone? Anyway. I got annoyed there and I was not getting with any of that shit, respectfully. I have lots of FP. I'm just gonna like spam my buffs and shit. So used to watching this fight at 30 FPS. Look like it's fast forward. I'll see you, Scurry. You have a good one. You have a good one. Oh, you're such a penis. Slut. Can't even punish that attack because it's always be some bullshit afterwards. This boss specifically makes you wish there was some sort of kill cam. A kill cam is actually crazy. That'd be kind of cool. Here we go. Die. Die. I should not have rolled forwards. Why did I roll forwards? Idiot. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, okay. Stop doing that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know why it happened one time and it worked, and now it doesn't work anymore. What happened? Everything's gonna be fine. We can get 2 off here. Kinda. Oh, stop. I've done you no harm. Kinda have, but... Why you do this to me? Can I get 2 off here? Cool. Cool. Grab attack. Die. Okay, I need to like use my blue juice now. Oh my god, I love you. I love you. He's gonna do the AoE? He's gonna do the AoE. I kinda wanna buff here, but it's fine. Spam projectiles. This is probably better. Can't buff there, or can't attack there. Dodge, dodge. I think I just dodge forwards and that's fine. Okay. Don't do that again. Just one attack is fine. The trees, okay, I was looking at the tree in the background and I was like, it's blue. Doesn't look kind of blue? It's kind of white. I don't know. Huge. Massive. Nice. Okay, I wanted to, that's fine. That's not fine at all. Oh, as if I didn't dodge that, man. I'm dead now. Great. Oh my god. Oh, you had to do that attack. Oh my god. You couldn't do like anything else. What a piece of shit, dude. So every single time it does it, it's guaranteed death. That's all it is. It's just guaranteed dead. He did it twice in a row and it fucked me up, man. It is what it is. What were they thinking, man? Like, why would they make that attack? I can get off here, right? Yeah, I can. You have to, like, dodge it earlier. He's gotta keep hugging his right. Oh, you're a penis. Nice. 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 Bro, these aren't openings, man. Like, you're stopping the attacks and you're doing different things, but like, it's not an opening. Weren't you already followed, Rami? Corny ass dude. Are you allowed to block? I mean, I'm allowed to block, but like, I'm not gonna block with this shitty ass small shield. It's gonna do basically nothing. Might as well just dodge it instead. Bro, I was like to his right as. You're annoying. And he's did it twice. Can't punish that. I know the backstep talisman works. I've seen it work. It should just be deleted. Even if I use a backstep talisman, I'm like not gonna be able to train myself to click the backstep instead. And I'm not gonna be taking 20% more damage at the entire fight. Or something like that, and waste the whole talisman slot as well. I'm filthy, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should use my blue juice there instead. Fuck. Do the follow-up. Oh, you're being annoying. You're being annoying. Drink. Bro, do the other one. What's wrong with you, man? Like, this doesn't give me an opening. As if they designed it to where, like, it's like a mix-up where, like, one of them just doesn't give you an opening and the other one does. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, it's not even fast of an animation and I can't even get it off. Oh, he might do the fucking shit. Yeah. We got it off in time, it's fine. Thank you. Anyway. Let's get one off here, not two. Get one off here. Can't get up on anything there. Nice. I'm bad at everything. Thank you for the follow. Huge, massive. Not massive. Just gonna heal up. That's okay. And that's a GG. Oh, God, why it takes so much effort every single time? Thank the Lord. We did it. Basically, first try. But like, some of these Ashwar runs are going to be impossible. Like, this thing is actually quick and fast, and like, I can't even attack in half of these openings. Anyway. What level did you finish at? Level 155. After about 5 hours. That's not bad. I mean, we did like do a bunch of teleporting though, so... Technically, it's probably about like 6 hours. This is good though. This is good. This is an S tier. This is S tier. Why can't I find a better skill than Unsheath? Because Unsheath is really good. Really good. It's probably just the best thing for the katanas. There's probably nothing better. Probably nothing better. Maybe some like... I mean, Stormblade could be okay. If you get like an occult build, maybe Bloodblade could be pretty decent. Red Bear Claw? Could do that. Better than Sword of Knight? Yeah, I mean, it just it cheats a lot of bosses. And there's nothing really like this. Like, this is a league in its own. It's a strength-based weapon that you can just throw in the offhand and just get projectile attacks for only 3 FP. Like, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, we're done for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow for another run. Who knows what it's going to be. I'll figure it out. I do want to make a video ranking the shields, though. The DLC shields. So I'll probably get started on that today.